Okay, cool. um, I did save twice before I even start. Before I even start the stream, let me make sure to save the thing I already have saved. Y'all, I'm sorry it took me a moment to, oh geez, oh wait, here, well, I guess, well, it tests the audio, so we're good. Cool. Hydrate. You know, okay. Chat, I got an energy drink tonight. Is it a good idea? My roomie brought me home today, so, I don't know, it's like almost 9 p.m. But, we're going for it. I'm gonna try and not get super hyper tonight as best as I can. I love doing this. It's a lot. Sometimes it's a lot for me to handle. Just like all the social interaction, but that's kind of why I do it too. Hydration of the utmost energetic variety. Sure, thank you for the pets of that. Frick, hold on, sorry. I think we're ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm feeling kinda, I'm feeling like I can get like most of what we got like started on done sculpting wise tonight as far as like the body. Vex told me the other day like this is supposed to be fairly like smooth and everything, and I am planning on getting it that way. Ow, pain. And hold on, screencast, Blender, work with me please. It's not gonna work with me, please. Why is it not gonna work with me? Screencast. There we go, kind of. Oh, I'm a bit huge. Hold on. RGB. We can't have a stream without being gay. It's illegal to stream without being gay. Did y'all like that? That's like I think that short was probably one of the best moments I've had on stream so far. It's so silly. Vex, if you're watching, it's a pretty simple smoothing after the fact to like work it into the form. But the reason I'm doing it this way, so for detail wise, is because I want to get to the point where I actually can re-topologize it first. And like the contours and like the muscle structures kind of help me with like guide me and my like process for that. I can get hyper sometimes, chat. As I guess evidenced by yesterday. But so far I've been going for it. I don't think I'm like burnt out yet. I don't think I could like as long as I like maintain, I think I can like control my like burnout, I guess, if you will. Where are my references? Now that I'm like starting to get back to it. I think I want to add the eyelashes. I'm not quite sure how I want to get this like made up, but like I want to get it made up somehow. At the very least, actually, wait a minute, never mind. I know how I can do this now. If I just, I think I'm gonna approach it the same way I'm working with like the antennas and the tail. I'm just gonna like kind of box model it in or start to, because I want the eyes to start feeling like more natural looking. It's currently at a state where I'm like I want that like it's getting there with the head, but I still feel like the eyes are like the big part that's like gonna add a lot to it once they're actually like once the eyelashes are actually fleshed in. It's Friday, chat. We made it through the week. What's your Friday been like? I overslept a little bit. Everyone's shocked, I'm sure. Hello, Jake. Happy Friday, I guess. I have been so hyper all this week. I kind of just took a moment after last night, because it was kind of late. I mean, we didn't want to we didn't want to start watching through Winter Soldier already at that point, because it's a long movie. It's like 2 hours. It's one of the best MCU films. I would vote to say it is the best MCU film. At the weather desktop to work efficiently. Now I can only animate when I'm actively just sitting idle on the desktop. Wow! I'm gonna save. I just started. Shrew, I just started adding in the plane. I don't need merge. I don't need clips. Well, I mean, I do need clips. I don't need clipping. Thank you, Shiru, for your help. I was so upset last night because I went to to edit the clip together more, and then I can't remember if it was just like I got caught up in talking to my boyfriend, because like I haven't had a proper moment to talk with him in like days now. I think he's off playing Persona right now. And I was just trying to. Thank you for interrupting her. Jake, this is what I do. I'm a streamer. I talk with y'all. No one's like, no one's got like a golden crown here necessarily. I'm just, I don't know. I'm responding to the people that show up. It's part of being an entertainer. Sometimes we just kind of gotta roll with it. Most times, that's kind of how it works. I was gonna say about your desktop. I wasn't. I'm trying to focus. It's cool, I guess. I don't know. It's a weather app. So, okay, face project. This is like, I'm debating like it's sort of getting into retopology to a degree, but like not quite. I think it's fairly straightforward. I'm gonna start the inner parts though. Wait, right, there we go. Shapen. I also want to make sure. Oh, it's just not gonna. Okay. Well, here. Let's do this. Actually, now that I think about it. There's a thing I use usually for retopology. Which I will be using more as I actually get to the retopology. But this thing called B surfaces is kind of really freaking helpful. Let me rename these before I get too disorganized here. Absolutely changes the weather of your location. That is what weather apps do. So with B surfaces, I kinda can just draw directly onto everything. First gotta initialize it though. Check this out, chat. I can kind of just draw what I need on here, essentially. Say I want to make this, like, fairly dense. Fairly topology dense. Like, not, like, too much. But enough that I can, like, deform with the rest of the eyelashes. And I need references. Hold on, chat. And I think that's probably one of the best ones. Cool. Wait, where's the colored one? There was one that had, like, the additional brain. There we go. Found it. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Well, I guess that works. I suppose that works. It's kind of neat that I got it to work as a desktop wallpaper. I suppose. I mean, I remember when Wallpaper Engine first released. Okay. At this point, I think that's probably where I want to kind of lift it up a bit. Get it, like, triangulated somewhat. Oh fuck, wait. Bruh. Come on. What you got? What you got against the process? Squeaky! The squeaky! My only possible reaction. My only possible reaction. That one wasn't from you. That's fair. I get to see everyone who does the interactions. I can tell. I know who it is. I know who you are. I see you. I see you doing that shit. Alright, so I'll save. I promise I'll save it this time. I won't lose it to time. I don't know if y'all hear those, right? You should be. I'm pretty sure anyway. Not those, but like every so often whenever there's a chat notification coming up, and it's supposed to be like a clam sounds from Splatoon. And like it plays whenever someone messages. Just kind of helps like keep my attention on chat whenever it updates. Every so often. Dude. Ow. Ow. Are you quite done? Hello, Blood Angel. I'm kind of getting assaulted live on stream right now, so feel free to join in. Ah, thank you for the pets. The Blood Angel appreciates me. Ah, thank you. Oh wow, cool, awesome. So it does kind of stack somewhat. The pet redeem. If you like put them through like one by one too fast, like too many all at once, like one after the other, it, I think kind of gets lost in the timers, and it doesn't. And I think instantly, it doesn't initiate like the second one. But if you like wait like a few seconds before like sending through the next one, that I think seems to work. Aayla is my friend. I perfect my friends. That is so. Thank you, Willie Angel. I offer a hug. Oh, if here, wait, that one hugs. Where? Okay. Well, did you know I put an aerial faceplate under your seat? Bruh. At some point I need to like add like I guess like an ejection seat or something to that. That'd be funny. That'd be really fucking funny. Like especially for like if I start streaming like Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'm probably gonna do that. It'd just be really funny, like, oh, a VTuber thinks she can fly a plane. Oh, now, no. If I add surface here, whoa, wonder, what the fuck? It wasn't supposed to spawn there, but alright, hold on. Why is it? That's perfect timing. Annotations to... like... it shouldn't be, oh, wait, oh, duh. I forgot to add the shrink wrap modifier. I don't know why it said to the eyes. That was odd. But now it should work properly. You read the aerial faceplate right as I sent the yeet command that worked right before or right as I finished the sentence. This is perfect timing. It was kind of, it was kind of, it was kind of good timing. Epic. So, did you go through the correct way? Oh, none of us did. Awesome. Right. I completely forgot. Whenever you draw in stuff like that, better clip that out. You can do it again. Do it. Clip it. The button's right there. I'm kind of in the middle of something here. It would be oh so helpful if someone could do so. Sorry if I'm like I feel like you can probably hear my voice, like I've been talking all freaking week now. I'm not quite super used to this. I still want to do these every day though. I think I'll probably have like my more high octane days and the more chill ones, I guess, if you will. iPhone, you're on iPhone? That's hilarious. Are you telling me iPhones can't just clip stuff from a stream? God, mobile Twitch is terrible. And speaking of mobile Twitch, if anyone chooses to subscribe, do so on the PC. Do so on your browser. Don't go through mobile. You just pay extra to Twitch, and I don't see any of it. Or not Twitch, but the You just pay like an extra fee to Google or like the App Store or whatever. It's literally it's so predatory. It's so bad. It's so weird. Here, wait, because this is supposed to like go downward into like a like into a point, essentially. You don't know where the button is? Skill issue. Find it. Use it. Do it. Here, I should wait. Go back. Why? Blender, come on. There we go. Okay. I'm just so not used to frickin' I'm kinda just not used to using any of these tools in Blender. I'm at a point where I'm like everything's so hotkey done that I forget, oh yeah, I can just kinda go through here and pick what's what. You not read the weird insult that came up about you and your outfit. Dora the Explorer. It's a Cave Raider outfit from Made in Abyss. It's Rico's outfit, actually, specifically. It is pretty psychologically traumatizing if you don't exactly know what you're going in for. But like, I've seen more traumatizing stuff. I've seen redo of Healer. I've seen bits and pieces of Jujutsu Kaisen. Nah, Edwin. Yeah. Nah, Edwin. Absolute Shad energy. Okay. Well played. Let's hear it for Dad of the Year, Bondrude. Bondrude? Bro's probably one of the most interestingly written antagonists in the story. I wish the freaking color of this would like adjust a bit more, because it's supposed to all be randomized. And evidently that doesn't change it. Frickin' hell. Alright, well, that should. Cool. Hear whatever's going on in the background. That's my roomies. I wish they closed the only door we have a little more frequently. Cause then otherwise I gotta take off everything. All my trackers and everything. I go close it. I don't got the energy for that physically right now. My spine is so fucked. And I just got denied for disability for the first time. Probably of many more to come. I'm hoping they'll reconsider. That's half the reason I got started so late, y'all, is I had to appeal that like as instantly as I could. Cause like they're gonna take fucking forever to process it like they did already. Well then, yeah. No. Like, you have to be actively, like, you have to be, like, missing a fucking limb before disability will take anyone seriously in this country. And they just put a conspiracy nut in charge of the health sector. Part of the reason why I'm having so many issues accessing stuff is because of just, you know, misinformation that was always perpetuated throughout, like, the fucking... At this point, like... dude... So many Americans believe some of the most fucking dumbest shit sometimes. I saw a whole, like, discussion. My dad, who I try not to talk with or engage with much anymore, is like reposting shit like, oh, like, drink raw milk, you know, the stuff that's gonna give you fucking E. coli and, like, salmonella. Shit like that. These people are fucking insane. I can't believe that's the person I grew up under. It's so sad. He used to be so, like, critically, he used to be able to think, and it's like, now it's just, oh, that's cool, Dad. I'll let you believe what you want, but, like, you're killing me here. Like, actually. You sent me a funny fat Yoshi because why not? I'm kind of trying to match a reference right now. I can't look at it. Dear. 1 second. Well, I'm doing my best to keep things contained. It's a tiny house. We're all piled in here like sardines. Seeing your PC even though it's 11:12 p.m. I know a lot of people watch me from, like, it's, as far as I'm aware, as far as I can tell, mostly PCs, mostly desktop. I think there's a way to, like, determine and gauge that and check. I just don't. I think, like, last I checked that was the case. Alright, so I think I should move you down here. Kinda. I'm gonna move that inward a bit, actually. I love cats. Literally just nature's autism creature. They're just so silly. I miss having a cat. They actually can be really therapeutic. Just to have a cat to care for. There's been like I'm pretty sure anyway. I haven't like had a place that like specifically used it, but like just having a cat around for someone to like pet and like, you know, comfort the purring, like cats purring effects. There's like a mental calming effect that it has on the human body. It's actually really neat. Cats Luna, Fiona, and Salem. That's so crazy. The cat that Mizu had adopted's name is Salem. I had a cat back when I was still a teenager. I don't know what happened to it. Couldn't tell you what happened to it. It's probably dead by now. I mean, I couldn't stay there with my dad. I would have gone fucking nuts. It would have driven me insane. And like, after my mom died, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna live my life. Fuck what they tell me. Cause like, mom was the only one who really seemed to care, and my dad just got brainwashed. I hate diving into my lore. It's so sad, but like, I don't know what else do I do at that point. I guess, if anything, chat, did y'all hear about this shit, by the way? Chat? There's fucking 9 measles outbreaks, like, confirmed now in Texas. Like, because of shit like that. Because of shit like my parents being just fucking absolute fucking loons. The measles outbreak is back, everyone. Like, this oh my god. This time, why is this the timeline, y'all? Why is this the American timeline? Me and my roomie just watched through Winter Soldier and the first Avenger over the course of the last few days. And I'm sitting here thinking, if Captain America came to like modern day now, the US, 10 years after what, you know, was shown in like the, or at least it was about 10 years after what was shown in Winter Soldier, what would Captain America think? Oh my god. That'd start Marvel, but that would actually I want to see a movie about that one. What's this getting rid of the stupid anti-vax? Jake, the way these kinds of outbreaks work is that if one person gets infected, it's gonna have a ripple effect, no matter what. Some of us, it's like so difficult to actually even get any of these medications to be able to get that herd immunity at this point. Everything's price gouged to fucking back. These people are actively killing people just by being exposed to it. It's like, it's why it's such a prominent issue and topic in society. And now there's people getting fucking sick because of it again. Cool. Those who forget history are doomed to repeat it. To make matters worse, now they're even actively canceling. They were already starting to confiscate trans people's and like just LGBT, anyone in any of these minority groups now. At this point, I'm looking. I've seen more and more stories popping up where they're just confiscating our passports and canceling flights out of the country if any of us are even on the plane. It's fucking fucked. It's true that those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Remember, because I think more than anything else, this is a point that everyone needs to remember. The fascists, like the German Nazi Party, the first country they took over and completely dominated was their own. It didn't start externally. It started as an internal effort to save Germany and keep it pure. And now we're seeing what we're seeing now. I'm going to actually scream if they make like a camp for trans people specifically in Ohio. Cause then that means they're just purely aware of all the memes too. Which, like, I don't know. I think a good idea is for me to someday play through Metal Gear Rising on stream. I've been looking for an excuse to play that game again. It's relevant. It's still relevant today. It's so weird. The game was so ahead of its time. Well, I mean, I guess it wasn't really even ahead of its time. Cause, like, people have been seeing this shit coming for a while now. Trying to oppose it. Trying to be the resistance that the world, that the country needs, I guess you could say. But I'm not interested in dying anytime soon. I'm finally able to say that. It's taken me almost 3 decades of my life to be able to really genuinely say that. And, it's kind of like that effect of, like, well, now I don't want to do it. It's like, oh, now trans person actually is, like, able to value herself, and that now society around me is gonna start crumbling more than ever. Cool. Well, at least I made it this far on my journey. I don't know what other people are up to. I'm gonna keep doing what I best can do. I just don't get why people go out of their way to harass people, though, and, like, limit people. It's so fucked up. I wish more people would realize that. It's so fucked up. Like, don't these people got hobbies? Or interests? Or personality? Why are they just spending their whole lives trying to limit other people? Is that fun to them? I don't know. I can't tell. I'm just one artist. But, like, now I gotta figure out some kind of way out of the... I gotta sneak out of the country now. Unless they're about to finally start giving me some kind of help, but, like, I highly doubt that. They just denied my disability claim. And, you know, I'm not too upset about it. Because, like, at the end of the day, disability is probably not going to be a thing soon enough anyway. We're probably going to see a lot of disabled people starting to struggle and, like, really have to dig deep into just whatever they can do to survive. It's really fucked up. Where is my screencast, by the way? Cause, oh. That's where it is. So, the way that Blender screencast... I should have looked for an update before... That's what I was forgetting! I literally said I was gonna update it before I started the next stream. And now here I am, on the next stream, like, oh, right. That's... Let me check this real quick, chat. Hold on. I just want to be certain, because, like, it would help to not have to keep situating the screencast every time. I feel like it helps. I feel like it helps a lot for, like, producing teachable content. By the way, how many of y'all we got here? What do y'all think? What do y'all think of me starting a VODs, like, YouTube channel, specifically? Like, dedicated. Like, separate from my main channel. Oh god, excuse me. Sorry. Covered it, at least. Sorry. I can feel the energy drink kicking in. You ever played against or have seen the Star Dream fight from Kirby Planet Robot? I have not. Last Kirby game I played was the frickin' what's it called? The one that released on the Switch in like I think like 2021. Kirby in the Forgotten Lands. When did that release? Hold on. 2022. It was close. But I played the shit out of Magic Mirror and like Nightmare in Dreamlands. Back on the Game Boy. Anyone remember the Game Boy's heyday? Oh my god, I feel old. What was I looking for? Screencast keys. They had to. It's gotta be a bug, right? Cause like it only works in one tab at a time. Right now it's working in sculpting. You can see it above me there. But like if I go anywhere else, it just kind of stops and doesn't. Even if it's enabled or set to be enabled. That's gotta be a bug. Has to be a bug. There's no way it's not. It can't not be a bug. Version 4.1.1 released last week. Forgotten Land's one of your favorites along with Robobot. Yeah, it seems like most of what they updated lately is just bug fixes. Yo, I'm gonna download this real quick and like install it. I might have to restart Blender for it. But like I need to fix this at this point. Oh my god. Dear Wolf, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Should I keep things in cool? You're basically fighting against a godlike computer given the soul of a broken capitalist man who has sacrificed everything that could bring back your daughter without realizing he's already in front of them. Not to sound like Joe Biden, but what? Ah! I will drink. Yes, yes. One moment. Screencasts. Why are there? Hold on. Okay, so this is from like actually forever ago. I just want to get it so that like I don't have to keep switching. I'm hoping it will work. I'm hoping it will fix the bug. Local Blender. No, okay, this one. Blender Foundation. And Blender. And oh. Okay. Hold on, sorry. It's taken me a moment. I kind of forgot that this is just where I put all my I gotta sort my I gotta actually like sort my drives. I have them mostly sorted at this point, but like every day the linearity of time and the consistency of chronological order in this timeline every single day I have to add something new. It's this way. There we go. Alright. Now. Is this gonna show for y'all? If I open it? No, it's not. Alright. I'm just working on getting a new version of the plugin put together, put in. Screencast. Sorry, I know it's taking a moment. Give me a sec, chat. I am very coordinated. Oh my god, fuck. Actually, why is it... Hold on. C drive. Users. Cool. Kirby lore is very weird. I haven't gotten too much. I never got too much into the lore of Kirby. I just mostly was there for the gameplay. But to be fair, story shit has always been hard for me to follow along with throughout my life. I've gotten better at it over time, you know. But like, it's always been a challenge for me. Where in the actual fucking hell is it just not gonna... Dude. Blender's so... my god. Alright. Well, if I just restart Blender, will it work? Hopefully. Give it time. There we go. If I restart you, will you work, Blender? It would be so cool. Screencast. So far, I don't see it anywhere. Oh. Alright. It did do it. It did actually. Okay. Alright. Let me... So, it's enabled. It's behind me right now. I'll move it in a moment. Hey, Andrea. I finally updated screencasts. And I think... No, it didn't fix shit. God damn it! Alright. Enable it on here. It's enabled. It is behind me, currently. That's that view. It's still enabled. It's still freaking... Okay. Well, I tried, chat. It is at least updated. At the very least. Screencast 3.14. Yes. Right? Wait a minute. That's the one. That is the one I just installed, right? 4.0. Oh, I could have just updated it from here the whole entire time. Okay, well. Alright. Well, let me do that real quick, chat. I'm so sorry. I figured I updated it. I figured I put the update for through. I guess it just didn't. Now it should be. Right? Did it not? 3.14. 4.11. It should be updated. Just to try, just to make sure. I'm gonna restart Blender. I just want to be certain, cause like I feel like it helps a lot whenever I'm streaming my work. It'll help just like in general, anyone trying to follow along with just what I'm doing. I know like the best way I've learned is just to like watch people do stuff and explain like what they're doing while they do it. So I think if I can pass that along, I can call myself successful. Andrea, By the way, did you see the thing I posted? I put it on YouTube and like it should be on Twitch somewhere on like Twitch has a mobile feature now where it's like stories. It's like basically TikTok but on Twitch. Which like cool, I guess. I think it's nice cuz like I don't trust TikTok anymore cuz it kind of changed once they went through the whole ban shit and everything. Wow, Blender is really taking its sweet time here. Hold on. Pretty? Yeah. I am also sorry I got started late tonight. I was gonna try and get started earlier. They denied my disability application. So now I gotta freaking appeal. I just appealed it. That's half of why I'm starting so late. I just appealed it. Can Blender? Dude, come on. Is it because it's too new of a version? Hold on. It might be too new of a extension version. I might have just fucked up Blender with my my pedanticness here. Thank you for the pets. There we go. Hell yeah. Cool. Never mind. We're good. I didn't fuck anything up this time. Keyword this time. Okay, so now let me show y'all why I just went through all that. Actually here, I'll move it up like above. Oh. It'll automatically kern. Okay, cool. That right there is what I'm trying to get like unified across like all the views. Cause like in Blender, like I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Can y'all see that or not? In Blender, like up here, there's all these different tabs. And like it's more or less just preset like workspace setups, stuff like that. But like screencast will only seemingly work like on one tab at a time. See, it's on. But like if I go to modeling, yeah, it's still where to go? Where to go? Where the fuck to go? It still doesn't work. Even the update didn't fucking fix it. God damn it. Well, whatever, I guess. I tried, chat. I really did. I'm pretty sure that that has to be a bug, right? That's why I updated. I figured it must be a bug. Oh well. At the very least, I want y'all to be able to see it, so let me put this back to like... Oh, that's huge. That's ginormous. That's a little too big. How's that, chat? That's actually a little big and distracting even for me. Y'all mind if I like put that down a bit more? Here. Do 46. That work? Y'all can still see that, right? Cool. I'm assume yes. I'm assume yes. Max event history of 5, repeat count, hold status. Yeah. Okay. Epic. One second, actually. I just want to be sure though. I could probably come up a little bit more. Just so it's just so it's out of like view or like out of like distraction range for me while I work. Oh wait, right. That's gonna. Well, no, it should be fine because it's sculpting. You know, there's an ad break coming up in a moment here. But if you sit through the ads, I'm gonna get back working on this now. Now that we're finally good with the with the plugin. I'm sorry. I really tried to update it and like make sure like it would work across views, but like I'll just keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind so that y'all can follow along more. I think that looks nice. I think that works. Also, I don't know if anyone's still here from it, but apparently Shiru kind of found out a thing. If you just like shrink the player on Twitch, you might be able to get around the having to go through the ads. Which, like, by all means, I don't think I mind too much about that. I really don't get much from ads. It's like mostly just detracts from the stream more than anything else. They do pay me for them. Like, I do get like a cumulative period of time over for the ads. Like, it is something at the very least. And I'll total it. I will like total in the ads as well, probably, with like the rent bar whenever I get paid out for them, like each month. Because at that point, that's just how I'm gonna like, I guess, total everything. I do keep track of everything. I do keep track of all donations. It sometimes just takes me a moment. The bar doesn't necessarily always it's hard because I gotta kind of factor in all the different avenues. But I do keep it updated. So kind of what I'm doing here is I'm kind of like smoothing in now the like those like muscle group kind of like detailings where the different muscle groups and body contours kind of merge and meet with one another. Kind of just so that it's like smooth and accurate to what first off like the reference, but like also what we need with retopology. And it's like, it's a delicate balance, I think, because like the more toned, the more like definition you put in, the more it starts to look like more built up and like anatomically muscular. And this is not a character that is particularly like buff or anything, so I'm trying to like not overextend that. As best as I can. Meow 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 meow. Someone meow back at me. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be just like a periodic test of just a periodic call for meowing back. I love the influence I have. Thank you, Andrea. I will get the entire world to meow back at me someday. And that is literally my like the extent of my interest in like speaking to the world directly for everyone or at everyone. It's like at everyone. My bot uses Vimo as a sound test. Yo, that's what I use as a as an audio cue for Discord notifications. Check this out here. Wait, shit. Ah, oh well, whatever. Check this out. I might update it at some point. Actually, I think I'm going to update it. Probably after the stream tonight. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go. I already got started way late. I know. I apologize. I'm doing this for donations, chat. I'm gonna do what I can to keep my schedule as consistent as possible. Sometimes, I mean, I'm human too. But yeah, no, that's just my join sounds. I want to update it because Andrew, if you didn't see that the video, the clip we took last night, it's just really fucking funny. It's me telling everyone that maid dresses make me gay. And I think that audio clip will work perfectly from here on out as like a Discord sound. I think you just saw that. Yeah. It's funny. It's really fucking funny. I'm glad people have responded well to it. Yeah, see, this is from, oh geez, there goes my pen. This is from Nightmare in Dreamland. This shit was my jam. It's probably a little too loud. There we go. This shit was my jam as a kid. I'd be just there in the backseat of the car with my Game Boy, jamming to this. Freaking head bagging and everything. I gotta put more Sonic songs on this playlist too. I think I got the audio like set right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So now from here on out, I kind of just set it so that the VODs will just not have audio or not have the background music. It'll just be a thing for just streams like live, but like. That way it kind of gives me, I guess, more freedom to edit, like look back and make edits and stuff. By the way, let me know. Everyone, let me know. Should I make a dedicated VODs channel on YouTube, like separate from my own? I'm probably going to do that, cause like if nothing else, it gives me at least a place to store all of the VODs and like take clips from and edit and stuff. So expect a VODs channel at some point. And if you object, let me know now, and or forever hold your tongue. Your consideration will be denied. That sounds so mean. But like, I don't know. I'm at a point where I'm like, I figure like, you know, why not? Why not just like add to it, and then I can like, I guess make series out of like each specific project I'm working on, I guess, or like I can kind of like use this to pull from, or like maybe B-roll or something. I also need to do the hands. I need to like refine sculpt the hands a bit. I'm going to try to maintain and keep things simple though, because like the character style isn't supposed to go too hyper detailed, so I just want to like, my main concern is just getting the contours right and like set up so that they, you know, are able to be cleanly retopologized. Because retopology is its own journey. A lot of people do. Yeah, I figured it just makes the most sense. If anything, I mean, who knows? I don't want it to be like... I'll probably just link it from like Twitch or something. Because like, I don't want it to be like the only thing I do. I just kind of want it to be like, I guess for archival purposes mostly. It just makes sense to link it on Twitch though. Or like in the, down there somewhere in my panels. I gotta update my panels actually. Cause I still have freaking Twitter on there, and if I'm being dead serious, I don't give a fuck about Twitter anymore. I'm just, I'm at a point in my relationship with Twitter where I'm like, no. No, thank you. I would rather not participate in a state-sanctioned freaking targeted harassment campaign platform type shit. I just want to make my silly little art and do my silly little octopus things with my silly little community. By the way, Andrea, do you still do streams? Cause it would be so cool. I wanna finally try my shout out stuff again. See if it still even works. I don't even know if it does. I'm not even sure if it does anymore. I might have to update it. But I do need something to test my shoutouts list again to get those back inactive. Fingers. Did I smooth these? Wait a minute. You're trying now? Cool. Y'all. Will it work? Will it work? Does it still work? I do. It does still work. Cool. Andrea, at some point, I don't know what to do tomorrow.
Unfortunately, while you're building cockatrice corpse.
Would you like to try? I want to try and get people together to like stream like Lethal Company every so often more. If you haven't, that would be so cool. If not, don't worry about it. But I want to try and start seeing if I can get like a team together more for like, cause like it's such a fun game. It's such a fun game. Me and my boyfriend and I believe a few others, other friends of his. I know they said at one point they might be interested in like just teaming up for a Lethal Company thing. We have a mod pack that like we played through. I don't know if I would want to like require that of everyone necessarily on the first go round, I guess, but it does have Bickman. It's got Pikmin in Lethal Company. They put Pikmin in Lethal Company. There's even like a feature where like you can beat the shit out of the monsters so you have a chance of survival. Lethal Company is kind of one of those, I guess, party games, kind of almost, or becoming, it feels like sometimes. Because, like, sometimes the shenanigans that go on in it are actually just great. They make for some great short clips. They make for some great YouTube moments. I have a Lethal Company, but haven't managed to find friends to play it with. That is so fine. In that case, like, Oh my gosh, it would be so cool. Like, even if it's just like me, you, my boyfriend, whoever else wants to join in. Like, that's still already like 3 people right there. Like, and like I know the game by default maxes out at 4, but like it's so much more fun with more people sometimes. I just want to be sure it's also people that like, you know, are gonna just join in and like mic spam or shit. Cause like I do want us to have some coordination, I guess. Or like, you know, we need to be tasteful with that, I guess. Tasteful with the mic spam. The more I look at these fingers, the more I think that should probably be generally okay. I still want to smooth out the sides a bit, though. It'll be very cool when we can. Yes, yes. Right now I have a plan that Saturdays are kind of like my, like... I don't know if I'd call them, like, off days, but they're my game stream nights, so... Because, like, otherwise, I'm just working on stuff now, so, Energy drinks. I'm octopus powered by not nitrous oxide. Who messaged me? Who messaged me? Someone messaged me. I'm always very, like, whenever I find, like, I've got, like, sometimes I'll look over and I'm just like, why do I have 170 messages in the same group chat? I have a group chat with my close friends. And, sometimes they just get talking about just whatever, like while I'm away, and I'm just like, oh, this was not this conversation has progressed a lot. It's usually like nothing to do with me. Okay, so I may not even need to add dynamic topology to this. I might just be able to get done without it, because, like, the level of detail isn't, like, gonna be super realistic, necessarily. And, after I finish this, y'all, I mean, hold on, let me think. We all just paid rent, just, like, on the fucking, when was it? It was, like, I think, like, the 3rd or so. So, I do have enough to cover next month's rent. So I think I am gonna consider that, like, having met the next month goal. So once I'm done with this one, or like once we reach the next month, even if I'm not done with this one, I want to do another drawing, another giveaway, because I want to try and like keep it like relative to like each month specifically, as best as I can, and like I'll gauge it by the month. If we go above in any particular month, I'll figure something out for like goals or whatever, or like whatever the whatever the added bonus is. I figure that's fair. I figure that's like a fair structure, right? I think it makes a bit more sense with like just having the giveaways at least be models specifically. Cause like a grand, like, you know, that's just my rent. That's a lot for like even just a couple illustrations. So I think I'm gonna focus on the models specifically for this. Which is kind of freaking me out, because like it does still take me a fair bit of time to make a model. It's not like a by any means quick process. Hi, hello bonfire, greetings. Oh my gosh. I'm about halfway through an energy drink now, so I said I wasn't gonna get hyper this stream. I'm going to do my best to like stay on topic and stay focused as best as I can. But if I do start getting hyper, it's because of the caffeine, or like I guess like taurine. Is it caffeine? Is there caffeine in these? It's mostly yeah, it is. I'm smart. Hi, hello. I'm at a point with this where like I think what the spiral fingertips I can just do in probably texturing, but other than that, I think I'm just kind of like, see, I'm trying to decide like how much detail is too much, and I don't think I need to add much more detail when it comes to like the style of the character. Vex said they were not supposed to be like too hyper detailed, so after I finish getting the like the legs and like the I guess rest of the torso just contoured a bit like more specifically, then I'll add the fluffs and like the bottom bits of the legs. Love me some energy drinks. Haven't drank one in so long. I really need to lock in. I usually don't go for energy drinks. My roomie is the one who mostly gets them, but like I think she's gotten me rehooked. Speaking of which, Thurs is probably it is what it is. I gotta get like the contours right. I don't want it to be like too prominent though. Music using weapon that affects my beloved. Yes, yes. There's actually a fair. I don't know if y'all can hear it as like an audio output or not. Did I even set it up for that? Hold on, let me make sure. I didn't. Well, I'm pretty sure it's going through. Whenever one of y'all talks, do y'all hear that little like clam sound effect? It's from Splatoon. It's from Clamblitz. It's kind of like, I don't know if you hear it or not. If not, yeah, it went through for me there. I think it's set up on just directly, in such a way where it's supposed to be putting the audio through, right? Wait a minute. Yeah. It should be putting the audio through. It's triggered, it's set to go, not sure if I heard it. Okay. Well, I swear I've had it set to like go straight through here, but I guess it doesn't. In that case, alright, I know how to get this back. Hold on 1 second. Well, yeah, wow, I just never set it up. Oh my god, I thought that this whole time, I thought those were going through, like, properly. It's from this, it's part of the stream avatar setup. So like, I have it like set so that it's like that audio for like chat messages. Sometimes whenever it goes, whenever I get like a sub or whatever, there's a bunch of like additional sounds I have it set up for from Splatoon. I might just not even be able to put it through. Never mind. I'm dumb as bricks. I'm an idiot, chat. Now it should go through. Now it should go through to Twitch. That's crazy. That's amazing. I didn't realize the whole time it wasn't going through. For that. Like, it's a small detail, so it wasn't something I was like obsessed over. But it is something I took some time to like actually set up a while ago. Excuse me. Yeah, see? Might be a little loud. Might be a little loud. I'm gonna put that to like, I guess 70% volume, maybe 50. Something like that. But cool. Alright. Now we know it's finally going through. Epic. It only took me 3 years to figure out how to... Okay. Well, I'm so good at what I do. Oh, then these are gonna be something else. So, what I am doing right now, if y'all notice, it says I'm on the inflate brush, but, anytime you're, like, sculpting stuff in Blender, if you just hold the shift key on any brush you're using, it'll just go to a smooth. And it's kind of like a balance. It's kind of like a balancing act almost, like smoothing out the I guess like the contours, kind of. Most sculpting work is like kind of like visualizing out the contours and the anatomy structure and like how it all works together and how it goes together, kinda. It's my preferred method of working for character models. If you ever hear anyone say like a high poly to low poly workflow, that's what this is. That is usually how they make like 3D animated movie like characters and stuff. Moreover, at least well, okay, so well, They do it for like either like, you know, animation, like pre-rendered animation, or live rendered stuff in the case of like games. It's the same process. You can still use it in the same process for either purpose, but this is ultimately what we're gonna be baking normals with, which is a process of just kind of like adding free detail essentially into a model. And that's really, it's actually really made good use of in games too, especially because games have to be like retopologized even like the low poly expectations for a game and the low poly expectations for like an animation or pre-rendered animation is like you want it to be, you want a model generally to be a bit lower poly in a game in that case, just for performance sake. I think probably part of the biggest reason, or probably the biggest reason that I like streaming my artwork, or streaming my work, is like, not only does it give like more, I guess, of a direct line to like, you know, whoever I'm doing a commission for, that helps a lot. But I also get to like teach you guys more of like how I do what I do. And hopefully, like, I don't ever want to, I always want to be promoting people to like learn and like understand the software better. Cause like I would have freaking like if I had something like even just like the awareness of like I could just like go on Twitch and like just watch people like make art back in like a decade ago. Like, I mean, I guess I kind of was like starting to realize that at that point, but I was also just going through my own life situation too. Are you sculpting using mouse or graphics tablet? I use a graphics tablet. The model number and all that's in the down in the panel somewhere with my specs. It's an Tues. I got it back before my life fell apart completely, and I'm like, oh, I actually have some money. I've been meaning to get a like good graphics tablet. Go with a partner for a bit. Enjoy the modeling. Thank you so much for the lake bonfire. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. Whichever time it's 5 it's 5 p.m. somewhere. Probably like in like Hawaii or some shit right now, actually, if I'm like calculating it right. But yeah, yes. I could not imagine sculpting without a tablet. It's so imperative. Like, I guess I could do it with a mouse if I really put my mind to it. It'd be just tedious as hell though, cause like, pressure sensitivity is like, I feel like even more important when sculpting a model than even just like doing like a 2D like line art or something. It's still important. It's like, it's granted, it's still very important. It's still like a good quality of life feature. But there are still ways to like mimic that effect without the graphics tablet in that case. I have done it. I know how to do it. But with sculpting, it's like, it's just, oh, there's so many vertices and so many polygons, and it's like, for example, if I turn the strength up of my clay strips all the way, like, it's like the difference between like literally completely deforming the geometry or like barely adding the tiniest little bit of like additional detail, all just with pen pressure. It's so huge. I can't imagine sculpting without without a pen pressure sensitive tablet. That sounds like a nightmare. Is this what song is this? Song of Storms. I hope y'all like Zelda. Y'all, chat. Someday should I play through Wind Waker on stream? I started replaying through Wind Waker like a year ago. Just cause. Back when I was taking a break from everything. But that game was also kind of a huge part of my childhood. It's really cool. It's a really cool game. I love it. I'm trying to like build like I guess like a list of like games I could put on my backlog of like stuff to stream for y'all for game nights. Cause I like doing this. And every Saturday or so, I think, you know, I think everyone deserves some mental health like break days and stuff. And so I figure if I use Saturdays to just kind of like chill a bit more with y'all through a game or something, then you know, it gives me some first of all, it gives me some opportunities to make some funny shit like in games, like just funny clips and stuff. Kind of like I guess also is like would serve as a good way for me to like end off the week, I guess, so to speak. Oh, wait, I left the strength one here full. I usually keep the strength at like half for these two. Because like it can otherwise build up really, like that is already full pen pressure. Or like, at like, as hard as I generally like push it, like I'm sure if I go really freaking pressurized, yeah, it's like, that is already full pen pressure. That's a lot of displacement. So I usually use like half strength or so for most of what I do. You have a displayless one yourself that you picked up a while ago. Try experimenting with it more really. Yeah, that's what mine doesn't have a display. I think at this point I've just gotten so used to using like, you know, non-display tablets. I get like if I was like actually like had more money than I knew what to do with, and like even still I couldn't just give some to friends and, you know, help people at that point. Like if it's at that point where it's like I have that much money and I couldn't just better spend it, maybe I'd get like a display tablet. But like I still don't think I would. I honestly don't think it would get very much use, unless like maybe for like specifically like 2D sketch, like 2D art. My spine is so fucked. Like, I hope it doesn't get any worse. Part of why I'm so upset about them denying my disability application. I mean, I can barely freaking like I can't like bend down and like pick stuff up very well. Like it's actively hard for me to do that, even if it's like not even that heavy, because it's like I, you know, I keep proper form. I don't like bend my back over or anything, and it still is. It hurts so much. I think it has something to do with, it just kind of hurts all throughout my spine. And like, I don't know how they expected that to, like, it literally cracked in several places during the medical like the general physical medical exam they wanted to schedule me for. I don't know how the fuck they can like still get a denial out of that, but whatever. I'll hope for the best. That's all I've ever done in life, I feel like. Like, by all means, I've been looking for any job. Like, the main reason I could keep the job I had for so long was just because, like, it was fully remote. Like, I didn't even need to talk to anyone. The most communication I even really had was, like, just through emails, really. Like, I already get more active social, like, pressure through streaming, through Twitch, than I ever did at, like, the job I actually managed to keep for all this time. Or up until March of 2024 is whenever like our whole department just got laid off and probably replaced with machines. I mean, it would make sense. It's in that like range of skill sets that like employers are just like, oh, like we don't even need to hire humans anymore. So I don't know. And I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's all I can afford. Like, there's no job opportunities out here other than, like, I don't know, maybe if I want to be, like, a stalker at the local grocery store or the shop, which I did apply for. I applied for both of those places. And also, like, the local post office and everything. They just don't want me. Like, I'd go in one day and they're like, oh, those positions have been conveniently placed with a ciswoman. Pretty, like a conventionally pretty cis woman at that. I've been told I'm pretty. Like I don't want to like say like I you're right. The classic VTuber like fucking stereotype of like, oh my god, it's like they do the face reveal. Like I have been told I'm pretty. I'm just also very autistic, evidently. So like I don't know. I still do my best. I still do what I can. I think like it's like I think a like really common a common experience with a lot of autistic people actually, where like we're great at like high tier like detail work oriented type stuff, but like we suck at the entry level shit because like talking to people is hard. I don't know. I've been doing it more and more, but like I definitely wouldn't be able to like I definitely would not be able to talk like with the average customer as like a like cashier or something like I do with y'all, like I do here. Probably without like some manager being like, you can't treat you can't treat the customers as human, they're here to consume, you have to sell, stuff like that. I don't know. Like the whole hyper-capitalist thing and culture, I think has just been reaching ahead. It is what it is, though, I guess. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. Trying to find, like, resources and help for, like, a lot of this as an adult is so much, like, less widely available. Most like, resources for helping with stuff like this is all just directed towards, like, kids and their parents. Which, like, how do I manage having been just neglected all my childhood and adolescence, and like my parents like either dead, total fucking lunatic, just generally otherwise like traditionalist like influence. They're trying to be not like they're trying to accept, I guess, me kind of, some of them. Others, just like my dad, are like just actually batshit insane. Actually, wait. I could probably make this look more natural if I just work it with the inflate brush, right? Kinda. Yeah. That way it like covers the other end too. Or like the sides, I should say. The fluffy bits. The leg fluffs. Oh, wait, that might not be... Well... Let me do this. Before I start pushing points around with this, I'm gonna save real quick. And, I'm just gonna, like, save it there for now, and, like, don't, like, I'm gonna wait until I, like, get this full form shaped in before I, like, save it again. I just want to see how it looks first. Because, like, I feel like it might not look quite the way I'm hoping for. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it does look the way I'm going for here. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? I can just switch brushes with hotkeys. Blender is like so hotkey heavy. So I think that's also another thing that like I guess drives me more to like kind of like try to work with it more and teach people the hotkeys. Cause like there's a lot of useful ones. There's a lot that people should know if they're gonna be working with Blender more. I mean, it kind of works. I think I'll be able to better tell once I like fill in the bottom part too. Hold on. Okay. I think I can make this workable. Oh my gosh. Oh, well. I just accidentally saved it. Fuck. I mean, I like how it's coming along. See, that's the, oh my gosh. That's the part where, like, once you get into the habit of just saving your work like routinely, it just becomes second nature. And you just do it without, we just kind of do it without thinking. I blame lost data. I blame lost work. I got trauma from lost artwork. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not doing that with the grab brush. There's no way in hell. I think that could be smoothing more. Back on the grind. Yep. We're going for it. I wanna try and get this model like finished, like within about a month, more or less. On average, anytime I make a model, it usually takes any time between like 3 to 6 ish. So I'm working on my speed, I guess you could say. But yeah. Spinsters, hello, welcome. I've been trying to like keep everything like calculated up, and it seems like we have enough for me to just go ahead and once I finish this model, I think we got enough to do one more drawing. Cause like, you know, like I'm trying to base it on a month by month basis, and I think it would really be more fair the more I think about it to like focus on models, because I feel like 1,000 is like pretty steep for a couple illustrations, for instance. So, if people want to commission me for illustrations, I'll open up my commission panel for them specifically, because I do have that like planned. But yeah, after this one's done, I want to make another one. I want to make someone else's OC. I just want to make models. It's really fun. Do 6 months. Lucky it takes 6 months minimum to make a functioning design. Yeah, like if I'm like, well, so like if I put my mind to it, as long as I have like a design to work with, like I guess that like it kind of makes sense, because like I am the same way. I need to work on like a design for like preliminarily, and then like over time I'll like make a rough sheet of it, and then I'll put it into a model. I didn't do that specifically for the mind flayer I'm working on, but I think that's more or less because like I wanted to like design it during like the modeling process, and then that way I can just go back and like reference from that as well. I can even like I can even use like references of my own model as well. I want to do more 2D stuff at some point. I started getting back into it, back into making 2D art as well, because I do have like, I have been told I'm pretty talented, but like I do need to brush back up on my 2D skills. That being said, to be fair, I had a lot more to consider as I design air pressure and fluid dynamics. Not a fun thing to calculate for. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds complex. That's like Like, I'm not, that would take, like, a lot of time for me to learn, like, the certain, like, exact values to maintain and go for. I feel like just modeling is, like, certainly in my wheelhouse, though. I've always been, like, a very, like, visual person, I guess you could say. And, frankly, I think I would even vote to say that, like, making a 3D model is, like, as far as, like, the concept of, like, depth in, like, doing a drawing, I would say it's probably a little easier, to some degree, in some capacity. Because, like, when you're drawing, you need to, like, kind of, like, make the illusion of depth. Of, like, a 3D depth of, like... 3D depth as an illusion on a 2D plane. With 3D, it just kind of, like, the software kind of just takes care of that factor for you. To be fair, I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, no. We don't talk about the massive pile of filament that has been destroyed as a result of miscalculated air pressure and resulting explosions. Oh my god. Like, is that part... Would that be relevant to, like, having... for, like, 3D printing? I would love a 3D print. I would kill for a 3D printer. That'd be so cool. I'm just also trying to, like, keep cross-referencing with the references. I try to keep them in Blender for the most part. Just still also really helps having them, like, directly on the screen too. This one, yes. I still don't like that. I still am having issues with the face, though. I'm not sure if it's... I'm not sure if it's because here. I started working on the lashes, which, like, I think should fill it out a bit more, and then I can kind of, like, continue to work with it. I just wonder, like, if I start working on the lashes, then am I going to have to, like, rework them again because of everything? Well, I mean, if I... Here... I've never quite, edited the base sculpts after the fact. But, like, would it still stick to it? No, it wouldn't. Oh my gosh, alright. 3D printer filament has a certain tolerance for impact and pressure that, even with a perfect flexibility to rigidity ratio, will cause it to simply explode. Oh geez. Oh dear. I have a 3D printer of my dad and can confirm been using it to make various parts for an electronic game I'm building. Neat. Epic. That sounds really cool. I've never made a 3D print before. Personally. I've always wanted to, I just have never gotten the chance to. If one get a good cheap 3D printer, the cruelty under 3 is only like 350 bucks. That's still a lot of money. Like, maybe at some point. I still wouldn't have like the money for the filament and everything. Maybe after I manage to make like it's so hard like living and paying for stuff. I don't know if you were here for when I was talking about it, but my disability application just got denied. And so now I gotta wait again, probably another year for them to actually like do anything. But until then I carry on. The horrors persist, and yet so do I. 350 is not a lot when it comes to 3D printer. Probably. Like, we can barely afford food right now. And like, nowhere else is nowhere is hiring. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. No one wants, you know, just someone like me, I guess. So, I gotta figure out some other way of making money. I gotta figure out some other way to support myself, because of all that. Apparently, I'm too incompetent for any job. We need a new standard for society. Shrink wrap. Okay, this is like... Okay. I need to pull this out. Nicole, that's straight up why I started my own business, lost my job last year, and decided I was tired of working for other people who would simply exploit my labor. That's what I'm trying to get started here. Thing is, I probably should, like... I don't know. I feel like I got back a bit late. I mean, like, not like for the stream. I started the stream a bit late, but like, I feel like I started back into like getting my art and my like streams and just everything. I'm trying to still launch, kind of, in a way, like off the ground more. This slime hurts. It's burning my skin. It's eviscerating my retinas. I'm so glad y'all like the Iridiums. That warms my heart. That warms my cold black heart. Oh, wait a minute. Right. B surface. Yes. Smooth. Epic. Like, I suppose, like, already that kind of helps. I'll probably keep going for it. Like, they're simple eyelashes so far, but, like, it helps give the effect, I think. Somewhat. Admittedly, the design and manufacture industry we're working in is way easier to start a business in comparison to the design industry that you're talented in. Yeah, like, it's, I would have loved to at least be able to, like, work a trade or something. I would so do that if I could at this point, but my back would not let me do that. I would not be able to last probably more than a few hours. My back isn't quite as limber as it used to be. And to a degree, it's kind of my fault. Don't ever get into a habit of tripling the speed limit because you have a death wish, chat. It fucks you up. It fucks your life up a bit. But, I don't know. At the very least, I like doing what I do here. And I can do this whenever my back's not in so much pain that I gotta lay down. Lately, it's been at least stabilizing. Even without the painkillers, I don't know if me just like willing myself to keep getting work done each day and like streaming it is like helping. I don't think that would be the case. I mean, I can't imagine I would be able to like psych my spine better. But like maybe it's helping. I don't know. The painkillers though really help a lot. That and the cannabis for like easing like my especially whenever it gets so bad. Like sometimes I need to just take a THC rub or something, or like the full concentration, and just like if I put it into my back, it like kind of like absorbs a bit into my spine. It kind of helps, but like it's at that point. I hate that I'm at that age now where I just have like a constant chronic pain issue to have to manage. Greatest lie I was ever told was a treaty that was that the job was easy work. Definitely a lie. I will never tell anyone who works for me. This shit is hard. If you will want to fall off the face of the earth, but if you persist, you will feel so amazing about your accomplishments. Absolutely. I feel like there's just a certain like pride in being more self-sufficient, like business-wise, as best as we can as people. Because at a certain point, just like being like a bottom line like cog essentially for some rich prick you're never even gonna meet in your life is like, I want to like eventually get to that like that phase of like, what am I gonna do for the rest of my life? It's so difficult. I was supposed to be a computer science major. The pride I feel every time I hear one of my designers make something, manufactures it, and the prototype works is absolutely amazing. Absolutely. I could see that. I could totally see that. Like, I feel amazing whenever, like, I even just get, like, feedback from whatever client I'm doing, like, whatever work for. And they say it's, I'm usually looking for, like, actionable feedback, and I love it whenever people give me that. That's part of why I stream my work. Because it's, like, I can kind of get that live feedback in real time. And it just saves some, I feel like it saves time, frankly. But whenever like people will like, whenever they say like, oh my gosh, it looks so wonderful, or like I'm doing like a good job on it, I get like, it fills me with that sense of like, oh my gosh, I'm doing it. I can do the thing if I put my mind to it. I just especially hate whenever like I get told like, no, I can't do whatever it is I'm putting my heart and soul and my effort into. I was told that a lot as a kid. I was told a lot growing up. And like I think it really fucked me up mentally to a degree. Where like I just would stop trying things that like I knew I could be good at. I knew I could do well. But just because like I like was told like you can't make as like you can't make money doing that, or you can't get as much like stability as a job doing that or something. It's like eventually I just want to let a portfolio speak for itself, I guess. I feel like I've developed pretty well over time. Like I'm always still gonna have things I can do better and learn. I'm always like that's pretty much the part of the fundamental reason why I started actually working in 3D. Because I'm like, I'm never going to be able to like feel satisfied with where I'm at skill development wise. I'm always trying to improve. We tried to do client work, but after being told that the resulting product was too heavy when design took 20 kilograms of filament to make, we decided to no longer do work for other people. Gosh. That is a lot. That's a lot of filament. I don't even have I'm not even like directly familiar with 3D printers, and even I can tell it's a lot. I might, before I get too like distinctive with these, I think I want to continue to just shape the eye sockets a little more. Something just still feels slightly off about them to me. And speaking of which, actually, let me get a quick reference of what I'm trying to, like, the effect I'm trying to go for here. Looks like if I know what, if I can like visualize how to like, the effect I'm going for here has been like pretty widely used in VRChat models for VRChat, for just VRChat avatars, at least with like this method for like anime eyes. So I am like trying to just find a like yet another reference to like remind myself what like the shape I'm going for. Ah! There I go. Ow. That can't be good for my back. That can't be good for my back at all. This is on shuffle. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. I'm actually shocked that my playlist hasn't like been all like, are you still listening yet? Usually by this point in, it does that at least once. That's actually that's crazy to me. Holy shit. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a dress. A maid dress. And maid dresses making me gay. God, that was so funny. That was so good in that moment. Oh my god, I need to like actually make a proper animation for this at some point. Cool. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save my work. Chat routinely traumatizes me with the save redeem at this point. It's mostly Shiru, but then whenever they do it, then other people start joining in, and then everyone wants me to save my work. What, like it's important or something? Like I'm working on something important here? I know, thank you. It does help a lot, by the way. It's kind of gotten me more into the routine, the muscle memory of it. Where like it kind of just is like my default to save every so often now, I think. But chat has certainly helped traumatize me into saving more frequently. Thank you, chat. I love you all. Y'all get that? Yep. Oh, that does go through my microphone. Cool. Or maybe it's not. Is it me? It's hard to tell. It's a small house. Every piece of audio gets picked up. You freak out having an entire design render and then it crashes and the realization you didn't save at any point during the 8-hour design period. I would be livid. I would scream. Oh my god. I don't want to think about that. Ah, shit. I would scream. Parents tell you would never make money out of your business, completely ignoring the fact that the goal isn't to make money, it's to increase accessibility. But look at me now. I may be deep in debt, but I've never been happier. I can understand that. I'm just at this point. I'm just worried about the economy crashing. Like, it seems like it seems like the U.S. is about to hit another Great Depression. Oh yeah, well, if depression is so bad, then why'd they have a great one? Sometimes my roomie beats me up for those puns. Not gonna lie, the noise that came from designer wasn't so much a scream as it was just a redesigned noise of defeat followed by the longest and most violent screaming match of a computer I have ever seen or heard. That is so, I get that. Oh my gosh. I try to not like yell at people. But like if I get really fucking frustrated, I can screech at a PC. Cause like, then I'm not hurting anyone or anyone's feelings or anything, right? It's just a computer. feel like that might be a bit too, like, angular for these. Slightly. It's hard to tell. I'll probably just add, like, some, like, additional, like, or even, ooh, actually, I might be able to do something like this. Or, like, extend those out a bit, or here. Probably be better if I, like, make a selection first, right? Am I? Yeah, well, okay. I'm trying to make a face set, but can't guarantee it's not gonna lag my computer to shit. Sculpting in particular is like such a like I feel like it might confuse some people at first, because it's like, well, isn't the whole point to keep things a low poly? And like that is like part of it. That's why I sculpt though, because I can just get more detail in if I bake normals from that point forward. Oh, well, that's Blender crashing. Well, that's GG's. Maybe not. At one point, I'm pretty sure he said, I hope Alan Turing is looking down on you because he's gonna want to see this, and he proceeded to rip the hard drive that contained FreeCAD directly out of the case and destroyed it against the wall. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's like fucked up. Oof. I would not be good at like controlling my reaction to that at all if it were me. My reaction to something like that that someone told me would probably get me fired on the spot. Or like, that's probably like the tame response I could expect. And still works for us, and he has learned to save. Oh jeez. Like, I don't know. That just feels like it would be like rude for someone to like say if he's gonna be like that. Like, I may not be the best at like, I've never really been the best at like working in like a group setting, I guess. But like decency is like just one of those like things that kind of cost nothing. I don't see why people like, at that point it's like we're all here to do a job. We should at least respect one another. That's gotta be, that, like, I don't know how I would manage or deal with that. I really think that would like get me to like actually have a like straight up just probably like a full-blown meltdown on someone. Oh my gosh. This would be so much easier if my computer wasn't lagging like to hell and back right now. Fuck. Sometimes I wish I could just like take a mask brush and use that to make face sets. But that would just be too easy now, wouldn't it? Apparently, that's not a thing that I could actually do in Blender. I've tried it before. We're all watching in both horror and amusement. He didn't destroy anything else, just the hard drive. That... Oh my gosh. I'd vote to say that's even worse. Cause then it just kind of means he knew exactly what he was doing. Please mirror it properly, Blender. Oh, it's not going to, is it? Of course not. Why? Wow, Blender, come on. It should be symmetrical. What the hell? That's why we don't use Blender. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it shits the bed. It's the only thing I've managed. Like, I would love, like, at least like with like my line of what I do, probably like something like 3D coat, or like, I would be open to trying Maya. I know it's like, at least modeling wise. Well, Maya's not quite for like for sculpting specifically. It'd be better to have something like ZBrush, but like I know Maya's kind of more just like the industry standard, I guess. But for poor cunts like me, who don't got money, we get to figure out how to use Blender. To be fair, I mean, Blender, like, whenever it does work, it works really fucking well. Nowadays. Usually. I especially, though, like, the thing that was, like, they just added, this is not the newest Blender version, this is 3.6. I know they just added, like, new sculpt tools and stuff to, like, 4.3, I think is the current version. If I'm not mistaken. I really want to try those. I'm just really afraid to update Blender from the 3.6, mostly because of my plugins. I think I could do it. I'm pretty sure I could safely update Blender to the modern version and just bring the plugins over and update them. I'm just afraid of like the way that Blender is written. Plugins generally nowadays seem to have some degree of cross-version compatibility, but like there's still some that, like, you know, you're always gonna have something that's gonna have an issue if it's designed for one particular version and then it gets updated and then it's like it's just a whole headache. I'll probably update to like, or I think here. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I've got, like... What I will probably do is, like, I would probably just make, like, a second install that's, like, the newest version. That's, like, I keep up to date. And then, like, I'll keep, like, I guess, like, a backup, like, 3.6 install, for instance. Because this install works for me, generally. A while ago, like, originally... It took me a while to even upgrade to 3.6 because, like, originally I just had it kept to like 2.93 was like the last major Blender version update that was specifically designed for one of the main plugins I use. But the thing is, most people with the money to pay for programs still use free alternatives because they tend to have better support. Is that the case? That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. That's great. I love that. That's fascinating. That is fascinating. I think the world, especially with like the anticipation of the death of Windows, at least by gamers standards anyway. I already think Windows is kind of bloatware, if I'm being honest. Having the knowledge and the wherewithal to like work Linux. I just wish it was more I just wish Linux supported more like I wish more software was supported by Linux and like natively more feasible. It's just kind of easy to set up and go otherwise. So like I've not quite moved off of Windows yet. I would like to. But I really think like moving forward, I think we are gonna see a lot more just like community support for like free software and like stuff that's just open access for people more. I think the big like I guess push for I'm gonna like over time like smoothing the transition for this out a bit so it like actually looks more fluffy, but first I gotta kind of shape in that contour. We could absolutely pay for Fusion 360 AutoCAD or SolidWorks with FreeCAD is completely open source and the support team has all the answers to any problem you could possibly have. Yeah, like more and more like I wish I could donate to Blender. Cause like they've done a lot for this software in just a few short years. I remember when this software was like way different, way like still underdeveloped from what it is now. And I think it's part of what like kind of scared me away from it at first, actually, because it's like, oh my gosh, this is rough. But now it's reached a point where it's kind of not, and it's kind of like more just workable for like I think even the average person. I'm the type of person who like I'm not just gonna get like scared away just because I gotta learn something. I don't know if that's like a rare thing that these days or not. I really wish schools did a better job of like at least I come from a perspective of just being stuck in America my whole life. And I really wish schools here did a better job of actually like giving people a reason to be excited about learning anything at all. Like, I wasn't. No one ever really asked me, like, how I learned best. No one ever really cared in school. No one had any, like, you know, like, authoritative power or relevance for that in the school. After a while, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna learn whatever I can and do whatever I can on my own. Seems to be how I need to progress to be able to learn anything in this life. More or less, like, quote unquote, alone, like, I don't do well in classrooms. I don't do well, like, learning anything with someone else, like anyone else, like, in vicinity, like, breathing down my ear, I guess, so to speak. I think that's why it took me out, like, such a long time to, like, get started on just streaming my work on online. And I feel like over time I feel like I've gotten better at like at least handling that much. But like at the same time I want to stream my work at the point where like I feel like comfortable that I can actually like do whatever artwork or whatever 3D work I'm working on and know what I'm doing more or less, so that like I can like also have it be teachable. I don't know. At a certain point, I'll probably like obviously I'm gonna end up learning more as I go. I think as long as no one like criticizes me of that. Like at the same time, it's it's something I can still do over time with like I can still look up stuff and like I don't know. It's always been a lot easier for me to like lead my own independent learning of anything. Not because not because someone told me to or whatever, because like I have an assignment due or something. Like that stuff, that just stresses me the fuck out. I work a lot better just having my own like independent discipline, I think. And apparently that's rare. So I've been told by people. That's kind of crazy to me. But I guess that's the modern world. I guess if anything, like with the way I grew up, with the influences I grew up under, it makes sense though, cause like I guess like over time. Thank you for the fuzz. Over time, I love that. It's so cute. It's just kind of easier for me to like learn and grow as I do from like gauging my own mistakes as I progress through something. I know probably I guess any case in like any school would probably be like, oh, you can actually do that. It's like, yeah, like I'm autistic. I'm not fucking brain dead. But you know, like I can never really like I never even really understood that at the time. That's like kind of like the undertone of like what I guess people were putting on me at that point in life in school, because like I just didn't get that. It didn't like occur to me really. Now like looking back, like, you know, hindsight's 2020, I guess the saying goes. But like, oh my gosh, I would have done, I think, so much better if like anyone growing up gave a shit how I learned best. And now it's just like, I know how I learn best. I've lived for almost 3 decades with this shit. I've figured it out. I just wish it, like, I guess, didn't quite go that direction. I wish it would, like, didn't quite go that direction to some degree, because, like, it makes more sense to me than why I have so many trust issues. And I've been working on those too over time. I've gotten better a lot. Frankly, the fact I am like even up here streaming my work on Twitch is like an indicator that I've gotten a lot better at like determining that, I think. It's like I get it. Sometimes I can be a little slow to like process shit, but like I do so in a way that like makes sense to me. So I can like kind of like ultimately like gauge like what's in my head, how do I put it forward, and in a way that people can, I guess, understand as best as I can manage. I don't know how good I am at that. It's really hard for me to tell how good I am at anything when like we're adding like other people into the mix in any variety, because then I'm just like left hoping like, does what I'm saying make sense? Am I rambling on too much? My roomie tells me I ramble a lot. So I try not to do that too much, but like, sometimes I just get really passionate about stuff, like 3D. So like I figured like, what better to ramble on about than something that can still be like able to familiarly if I'm familiar with it and I can talk about it and I can sound like I know what I'm talking about to people, then maybe I can also like teach people kinda too, which like would be cool. I have I've always enjoyed like explaining things to people in like such a way where they actually kind of like get it. Because that has happened before sometimes. I'm like, I guess just like decent at like teaching things sometimes, sorta, kinda, maybe, I don't know. I try. I do certainly try. Do you or do you not feel bonita? I'll work with it. I'll inflate the ends a bit, but like, it's getting there. I really freaking wish I could just like, oh my god. Okay. Here. I am going to just try to get this face set mapped out. I don't know if I'll be able to. I really wish Blender wouldn't shit the bed extending the selection out, but here we are, I guess. Frickin' hell. Alright, well, I'll do it this way. I'll just like... Could I maybe here... Never forget, all the human knowledge is available on the internet. Yes, yes! Like, when I was going through high school, my perspective on everything, like, I was kind of like, you know, I don't want to say I grew up rich, but like my dad at least ended up with us fairly well off for a while, for a time, before he got sick, before he got disabled. He's got primary progressive multiple sclerosis. It's just, there's no known cure. It's really sad. And he kind of like kept us afloat for a while. Like, we were pretty well off for a while. And then just all of a sudden, you know, he got sick with that, and then he gets laid off from his job, and then everything else, like, from that point forward is like kind of tanked following. It's really sad. I swear to God, this fucking audio interface is gonna drive me insane someday. It just cuts me out of nowhere. I don't know why. Cheap shit. It's a cheap piece of shit. That's all I can think at this point. Cause like, it just does this everywhere. Sorry about that. sorry, chat. Sometimes it just happens. It just stops transmitting. I don't know why. It's just... Oh my gosh. It would be so nice to get a better audio interface someday. One that just, you know, actually fucking works. Oh my god. What the... Sorry. I guess. But, you just told me I have a calculator in your pocket. Yeah, like, that was the weirdest freaking thing. It's like, bruh, I got my phone. I, like... I remember, like, it makes me think of that one fucking scene from Drake and Josh. If y'all, who here remembers Drake and Josh here? I want to show y'all a clip real quick. I want to show y'all something. This is funny as shit. Where is it? Fucking... If I can find the clip, I'll show it on the stream real quick. Cause like, it was really fucking funny. It was really fucking funny. I don't think that I might not be able to find it. Yeah, oh my gosh, I might not be able to find it. I can't find it. I can't find it off the top of my head. Sorry, chat. But it was a scene where like Josh was like leading like his little sister Megan was like in like a it was like a Girl Scout troop, and like he was Josh was leading them at one point like through the feeder or something, and he was like giving them for instance of like say you're in the wilderness and like you don't have your phone, or like and like you need to call for help, or like he's like you're in the wilderness and you need to call for help, and the Megan's just like I just use my phone, and Josh is like say you don't have your phone, and I'm just like so I'm lost in the middle of a forest with no signal, no water, and I don't even have my phone. What kind of what kind of survivalist am I? It was something, I'm paraphrasing, but it was something along those lines. It was really fucking funny. Oh my god, Blender. Dude, please. Yeah, so, alright. I guess this is just gonna be the best way I can manage to do this. It sucks, but whatever. And like, even if I mirror it, it's still gonna give me issues. What I'm trying to do is just like, specifically set this to a face set, so that when I go to sculpt it, it like won't take the rest of the hooves with it. Or well, not the rest of the hooves, but the leg. The part that's separated. The middle part that's like still kind of part of the legs. It's upsetting. But I'm gonna But yeah, like the whole thing of like teachers being like, you're never gonna like, you're not gonna have a calculator in the future, or like sometimes in life, and I'm just like, bruh, dude, I do so much math on calculators because like most of the time, the actual like part where I actually need to like actually fucking do any mental processing is not in just the simple mathematical calculations of the numbers. That's just like conversions, really, for like float values and shit, mostly the way I use them now. And like I guess that's like maybe not super common, but like that's how I use them. I still have a calculator at all times. Mostly because it's just so much numbers to manage at that point. And then you get into stuff like hex values and shit like that. Like it's a lot of stuff to calculate. It's a lot of stuff that like goes together in a very particular way that they really never talk about in school. In like any class ever taught. To be fair, I grew up in basically fucking Hickville, where like it's all rednecks, and like I'm like I stuck out like a sore thumb all my life in school. I was so different from everyone. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna open the drink real quick. Cool. Epic. Oh, I was looking for the flatten brush that whole time. It was right in front of me. Have you seen Coast? I to be fair, so like on that topic though, I do still see a like a use for sine, cosine, tangent, because at least with the, like the type of math I do nowadays, I do see uses for them in like uh just kind of like calculating out ratios and shit. But like to be fair, I'm kind of a fucking mega nerd, so okay, well, this might be a bit harder to segment. But it would have been so cool if I could have just freaking face set it, but oh well. Blender fucking hates me. But there's always ways around. There's always multiple ways to do things. I'm the type of person who doesn't give up no matter what. Unless I'm dead, I'm gonna keep trying whatever I can. Do the thing I'm trying to do. feel like I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time on this segment. I'm just trying to like get some fine shaping in here, and like like that's still way not even how I'm like. I'm just trying to get it like extended out a bit so I can work with it more. But at this point, yeah, I might be fine without the facets. Like, I mostly just need it to be distinct enough of a shape, pull it out from the rest of the leg structure, kind of. And also, to be fair, I probably kind of shot myself in the foot, so to speak, here. It's like, I probably could have just made that piece up before I started sculpting out the top left bit on there. Just a second here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, now I think I can pull this out a bit more. So this should mirror over automatically, so I probably can just leave it on just the one leg. As long as it's mirrored over. I have to wonder, cause like, this is at this point, like, just me trying to figure out how I could actually make the legs more, like, I guess, natural shape. Cause like, I'd rather not just, if I can help it, it'd be really nice to just make them look more natural, like all as one, and then like retopologize, rather than having to like stick a bunch of leaflet like planes and stuff on it to make it look fluffier. Kind of like gives it more of a form to work with, I guess. Gosh, I'm gonna be sad. I'm not gonna. Hopefully, I get a chance to play through the new Deltarune releases as they come. It's like, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to. I'd love to. But from here on out, I know the rest of the game is awesome. I am so quiet. I am so sorry. My freaking ever since no okay, well. See, that's why I fucking hate it. Whenever this audio box dies. Like, oh, what? It even broke my monitoring set up in OBS. No.
What?
It just, there we go. Hello? Hello?
I'm T-posing behind you.
Yes.
I'm asserting my dominance behind you. Get dominated on your own stream. Here's some food.
Thank you.
Enjoy this, noms.
Thank you. Sorry, I had no idea. Now it's even too loud. Fucking hell. Ugh. It's what? Okay. Well, 9, 10. God. This audio box is actually gonna drive me fucking insane. Holy shit. Actually. Oh my god. Are we good? I think we're good. Audio levels look good. No, I'm still... It was perfect before. It's like there's such a tiny little sweet spot in this audio box where it just... They're kind of... you can hear it. Y'all can hear it. Probably. With that. Test. No. It's still peaking. Fucking hell. Ah! Hi, Shiru. My audio box decided to do the thing it always fucking does and just died on me out of nowhere. And just plugging it in seemed to have done something to knock the freaking knob, and now it's so frustrating. Cause like I just finally had it, the perfect little tiniest little like millimeter of the freaking thing. Oh my god. Is that good? Test. Hello. Oh my god. It's like I either put it here where it's barely like if I move it barely a freaking millimeter, now it's suddenly peaking too much. Oh my god. Alright. Hold on, chat. I'm so sorry about this. Yes. No. Maybe. There we go. Kind of. Well, oh my god. I'm not trying to bust y'all's eardrums, I swear. I promise. I promise I'm not trying to bust your eardrums. I'm just trying to manage with a shit audio box. Hold on. Okay. Hello? If I talk here, will it peak? Please don't peak. It's fucking peaking. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh my. Alright, well. God, to be fortunate to be fucking hell, man. Like, I really just wish the frickin' knob wasn't so shit. 'Cause like, I think that sweet spot in between like barely 9 and 10 is like getting smaller as I go with this audio box. That's so irritating. That's so goddamn irritating. Well, sorry if I peak the mic a bit sometimes. This seems to be, if as long as I keep a bit away from the microphone, this seems to be good. But if I could, if it was possible for me to move it that tiny of an amount of like a distance, I would turn it down a little bit more if I could. But whatever. God damn. It's so frustrating, actually. Chat. I want to eat. My roomie just brought food in for me. So, I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick here, and I'll be like actually right back. I'm just gonna try and just get as much food as I can in me, cause like I haven't been eating enough. I've been trying to eat enough, but like it's actually really hard to some days. I don't know if that's like a depression thing or just like my appetite. Like sometimes I just don't have a big appetite. Most times I just don't have a big appetite anymore. But let me scarf this down real quick, and then I want to get back to working on this. So 1 moment. Alright, well, this is a lot of food. I think I should just be able to remember to, like, take bites periodically while I'm working. Right? Hopefully. Heck it. Like, I feel like I already got started late. So, I kind of want to make as, like, best use of my time as I could. So, like, I don't know. I don't want to stop for too long just to eat. But, like, I got food in me now. So, that and the energy drink, I think I should be able to do this. Is there any way that I could, like... strip... This is defaulted to smooth. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. I'll just pull the fluff bits out for now. And then, like, I can always, like, continue to refine them over time. That's hopefully not gonna be a problem. Oh my gosh. I wanna, like, have it barely affect the edges of the face sets. But, like, I'm not sure how to do that. Unless there is... Oh, wait. That might just be this. If Blender will work with me, that is. Face sets boundary. Propagation steps. Distance where boundary edge auto-masking is going to project vertices from the fully masked edge. Yeah, okay, cool. That's exactly what I was looking for. I love my brain. And then I think it should be like... Like if I pull it out too much... Okay. Takes a moment. That's like... kind of better. I'm not sure by how much though. If I increase these to like, say 8, I guess. Both this too. Okay, that looks more workable, or at least more smoothable, I think. Yeah. Cool. Epic. So, turns out I do know how to do that. Oh jeez, not that way. Okay, so yeah, this goes here. Fuck. I just realized this is going through the mic the whole time. That's not a problem, is it, chat? I'll try and see if I can, like, balance the audio levels more. But... oof. Shit, hold on. Hang on. That's actually really bad. I mean, I guess it doesn't really affect much. If anything, maybe it adds to the effect, I guess. What would that be? Like, probably part of the noise gate, right? It's just gonna go through no matter what. Fuck. Okay. Well, what do y'all think? Cause like at some point, probably like off stream, I might just situate it tonight, I guess. But like, do y'all care about the pen noises? Or can you even hear it? I know someone before asked, like, do I use a graphics tablet? I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna go with it. If it bothers someone, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go with it. As long as I like pull these out preliminarily, I can always continue to like shape them over time, so I think this should work for what I'm trying to do. I hope it's gonna work for what I'm trying to do. I mean, just gotta trust the process. Quick bite. Okay, now I'm really just thinking about just finishing off all the food. Cause like, heck it. I'm actually really hungry. I'm just gonna finish it real quick. Sorry chat. I try to be coordinated and like schedules of everything for this part. But I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that, chat. I'm kind of full of food now, so I think I can keep going. I'm just debating on for how long to go for tonight, because I mean, I know I got really started late. But I want to keep going for like at least long enough to like get some significant work done still on the rest of these fluff bits. I mean, I guess so. Naturally, there should be some on the back too, right? So. That's like about the same amount, roughly. I can continue to shape them later. I'm just gonna make sure I actually get the like amount of them proper. A Banaviator. Fascinating. Go away. So, something I do to bots live on stream. I report your ass. Like, actually. Cause like, you're not supposed to be doing that. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Oh shit. Hold on. That was close. Epic. Well, that was close. I kind of hate that Twitch has like just like the way it lays out user options sometimes. Cause like the fucking mod button is like right next to the ban button. It's so it's so fucky. Have a good night. Have a good night, Blood Angel. Thank you for being here. How fucking hilarious would it be if, like, I get bots to show up and then post their shit and then probably just leave immediately after? But how hilarious would it be if I showed every bot me just fucking reporting them over and over again until Twitch does something? Content. Also additionally, real quick, let me just make sure that, cause I kinda hit something accidentally for half a second. Freaked me out a little. Just give me a moment. Okay. Everything seems alright. I was about to freak out there. Cool. Awesome. Alright. That was scary. Actually. God, it still looks so blocky right now. Oh, that's a little too far. Okay, well. There we go. Alright. Okay. So, now, I think I can actually make it look more like fluffy, just directly. It's actually like shapely ready for it. And like with the added like I'll probably like work with the textures a bit to give it that like maybe not quite exactly realistic, but like cartoonish fluff effects. See, I always get like kind of stifled, I guess, a little bit with the texturing though, because like I go so high detail sometimes to the point where like I don't know where to stop. I don't know where enough detail is enough sometimes. That's so... Is there not a hotkey for the clay strips brush? Oh no, okay. Shift spacebar 2? The fuck kind of hotkey is that? Oh, it's not locked facets. There we go. Real quick. I'm gonna switch the music up a little bit. Sorry if I'm like kind of quiet tonight. It's been a long week. I'm trying to save my energy for tomorrow a little. But once I get like this is kind of like I guess the last save probably, yeah. This is kind of like I think the last like day of the week I'm gonna like actually like do much with this. I might open Blender up. I did. I already saved. I might open Blender up a bit on the weekend, like before I start the stream. Just cause like I really want to keep making progress. Kind of trying to keep a bit of a time thing, if you will. I hope I can actually finish it by like a month from now or so. That's my biggest concern. I think I'll be able to. If anything, I think the part that might take the longest to do would probably just be the retopology at this stage. Hopefully. Texturing shouldn't get too complex.
Octopus.
Hello.
Get petted on the head so everybody who redeemed a pet actually gets their pets redeemed.
Aww.
Everybody, all your pets have been actually redeemed now. She's getting petted. Okay, return to my screen.
Ow! Bruh! Ow! This shit hurt. I already was involved in one car wreck, come on. Honk honk. I love that part. I love that effect of it too. I went out of my way to make sure it honked before it fell on me. Holy crap, Lois. Check out the fluff on this thing. God. I'm so... The more I think about it, I really just fucking played the shit out of Fortnite for one season just so I could say, hey, I got Peter Griffin. I barely play the game otherwise, and I don't want to stream it much because, like, I don't want to become a Fortnite streamer. Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass. My boyfriend does it, but better. I really want to frickin' I want to get a lethal company to team together. I think that's what I want to do tomorrow. If I can manage to get a team together, that'd be really cool. If not, I don't know. I know my roomie's been itching to play Rivals again with me, so we might do that. I like Rivals. It's what got her interested enough for me to be able to show her the MCU films a bit. So like, I do like that much. We came by like 50-50. That's fair. I don't want to like force anyone to, if they don't feel like it. I just also really like playing Lethal Company with the boys. Like, there's just something satisfying about building up, like, sculpting up forms in 3D. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like watching a hydraulic press almost, but like in 3D, kind of. Not quite maybe that specifically, but like same satisfaction level. Similar, perhaps. I think I might end up just like looking at everything, looking at like how I'm trying to like build up the fluffy bits. This might take all the rest of the night. But like, I'm happy it's like just the case for the leg. Cause like otherwise, I feel like the rest can be fairly kind of like quick to like get all proportioned out. Or not proportioned out, finalized, if you will. Save game. I saved the video game chat! I'm gonna just call it the video game now, from now on. I don't even care. It's not a video game, I know. I get it. But like, I guess when you break it, when they break it all down, it's being made for a video game. Whatever you count VR chat as. I don't know if I would necessarily just count it a video game, but it is technically a game in some capacity. For lethal, I mean, I could put it in. There is a there's a mod for Lethal Company that allows you to just put a VRM in. Would be sweaty or funny. Like, just the main thing with it is like still trying to keep like the model like fairly proportioned to fit within the like the range of proportions and animations of the default models. Otherwise, you end up with something that looks a little wacky, but like whatever. It does. I don't think it's like matters quite as much if it's not for like a PvP online game or something, because like then you don't really have to like specifically match it to like a hitbox. Thank you for the pets. I should like, I want to come up with some kind of, I mean, I guess I can technically like, pet y'all on screen as you walk by. Just thinking of like, added stuff so that like, y'all pet me, and then I pet your avatar. And then the cycle continues. Or I could just, I could also just do this. Boom. Hi, Shiro. How you doing? How's the weather up there? No, I'm joking. Oh shit. There you go. You're wonderful, Shiro. Thank you for helping me get some channel clips. Wait, no, this one. I give you pets. Oh my gosh. Ah. I got blown up. You blew me up. Kinda. You're trying to kill me up here. I tell you what. No. 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 Stop. What did? No. Yes. I am a god. Ah! It looks like a helmet. Okay, fine. I'll stop throwing you around. I'll stop bruising up my followers. I'm not gonna stop. I'm never gonna stop. Ow! What was it? What did I do that time? Ow. Also, how the fuck did you manage to spawn in a car again? That was cool. It's supposed to just be random every time. But like, I mean, I guess every so often it makes sense. Wait, oh my god. Oh, y'all went over there. I was about to say. You know, gambling is the only way to get ahead in life. Fun fact about octopuses. Octopuses comprehend the concept of play. And sometimes they engage in it. Cause sometimes life gets boring. It's just really fun. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruv. Yum. Oh, shoot. Hold on. There we go. Alright, now that those are kind of like out and like over, I feel like I can thin them up a bit. Hopefully. Possibly. Blender. If I ever make the music game, half your channel points will get to that. I should make that actually. I mean, fuck it. As long as I keep all the as long as I keep the music like off the VODs, I think we should generally be fine. As far as like Twitch is concerned. So like, should I just allow like whatever YouTube links, I guess, or something? I'll figure out a way to do it. I'll figure out some way that works for it. I'm gonna check first. Would be helpful. I don't think I'm at a point where I'm like consistently like I don't know. I always feel like, I guess, I don't want to like force my mods into like anything. At the same time, I don't know. Most of them are usually busy whenever I'm doing stuff lately. You know, every so often someone will pop in from time to time, but like I don't want to like force my mods to like be like on the same schedule as me all the fucking time. It's already hard enough to like collaborate, I guess. Force them out of the basement. I'll probably I don't want to like, because my idea was like, you know, like just like at least overall, just to start, who else would make better mods than my friends that like I've already known for a while, and then I don't know, I'll like, I kind of had the I guess idea, like I'll figure it out from there as we go. I mean, as long as like I'll just write something in. Like, as long as songs don't like actively have like I guess like NSFW type shit in them or anything. Oh, not like, I don't know, like, I don't mean like just cursing or swearing or whatever. Like the theme of the song ought to be like, you know, safe at least. Pass the vibe check, basically. Something like that. Wow. Thank you so much for the headbutts. I love it. Oh. Here. Wait, yeah, okay, cool. So I can actually, maybe. Pet. Y'all are always in front, so imagine it's pets. It's hard to coordinate sometimes, cause it's like it's like a like spatially, like I'm trying to like figure out where the where my hand's gonna be over top of like everyone on screen. Is it rude to redeem Hydra if you're using water and not color meshed? You're right. It's a thermos. It's whatever you put, whatever you think is in there. It could be root beer. It's only root beer. It's only root beer. I don't even know what water is. There have been shots from Splatoon where like you can see like they're drinking something, and one has to assume it's water. And so like there's a lot of speculation and debate on like whether or not Inklings and Octolings can drink water. Cause like, you know, the dissolve effect and everything. I go with the headcanon that provided it's like in like not overwhelming amounts. Cause like the Inklings and Octolings can stand in water. We just kinda can't go all the way into it. We can't really swim in it. It's been a question that's boggled my mind for a while now as a Splatoon fan. And it would be really cool to finally have some, like, canon, clarification as to that. But until then, I'm going with my headcanon. I should just make it. I should make a toggle that just puts a cannon on my head. Whenever anyone asks, I'm just like, oh, that's my headcanon. And it is more valid. It is the most valid fan theory at any given time, no matter what. I know other people. I know people got their opinions, but they're wrong. See, I am the baseline for having opinions on the internet. If my opinion is, if it's my opinion, it's right. If it's anyone else's opinion, and it matches my opinion, it's right. If it's not either of those two things, it's wrong. Okay, fine, I'll save a bunch. I'll save a few times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am the baseline for correct opinions on the internet. See, I see you got your opinion here, but there's just one small problem with it. It's different from mine. So, I'm afraid I'm going to have to curse you for having the wrong opinion. I have a meme for this. Is it the one I'm thinking of? It might be the one I'm thinking of. I hope it's the one I'm thinking of, because it's so funny. The world will punish you. Society will punish you. Your mom will punish you. Space will punish you. How dare you hold an incorrect opinion? Maybe now you'll see the error of your ways and never have an incorrect opinion ever again. Oh dear. It's probably the same one. Is it, if it's that one, I know there's one that's like that. I may not remember every single word verbatim, but I think I got the point. Oh, I just realized I closed Discord. There we go. Okay, sorry, just responding to something real quick. Sometimes my roommate and I it's just kind of easier to just plan things through like messaging one another because we were both busy. She streams, I stream. That way we don't gotta get up and talk to one another. Cause the internet has ruined me. Alright. I mean, it's certainly starting to look more like fluff, kinda. I'm gonna take a momentary break from it, and I wanna just kind of continue to work with the eyelashes a little, because I want to make sure this face actually looks like, you know, accurate and, like, fleshed out, I guess. Found it? Hell yeah. Epic. Funny channel. I love the funny channel. This is the one I was thinking of. Okay. Yeah. It's so good. It's so great. Just one small problem. Your opinion is different from mine. With this news, I have sent an entire nuclear army to your location. Like, it's just a really fucking good meme. It's a good way to explain, like, the common sentiments on the internet to anyone, really. I was really debating with that clipping or that clippers rule. Cause like I didn't want to make like I wanted to make something funny. I wanted to make something that was like a pun, but I didn't want it to be like I was hoping like, is this like too like a weird? I didn't want people to think that like it sounded like, you know, cause like fun fact, cephalopods do regrow limbs. The tentacle, yes. The one who clips me so my tentacles regrow. Okay, I'll save it again. This, this like double layered fluff is probably gonna take quite a bit. I said I was gonna do the, work on the eyelashes, didn't I? Now I'm just going right back to it. Well, at least I can do stuff. At least I know how to make models, I swear. I'm just not the greatest at like, sticking with like just one area at any given time. Sometimes I am, other times I'm not. Like I still work in passes, generally, usually. Okay. Yes, cool. Sounds like productive music. It's from Hat in Time. It's from the Hat in Time OST. Hat in Time is such a cute game. I love it. I want to play it on stream with a randomizer. I think that would be, at some point, kind of really funny. Like, randomizer streams are just perfect for, anyone who likes to just fuck with someone while they're playing a game. Do you recommend getting back into the swing of things with that in time? Just a bit of practice. Yeah. If anything, I mean, my computer should be able to run it better than, like, Rivals. With everything else going fine. Hopefully. Probably. Most likely. So, okay. Otherwise, with this, you kinda should go here. Randomizers really test game knowledge as well as skill. Yes, yes. I don't know if I would be like... I don't know if I would call myself like the most metagame knowledge hat and time player. But it would make for some funny shit. It would make for some really funny moments. Just make sure the randomizer isn't no logic. Yeah. There's gotta be some controls to it, alright? Let's see, so if I apply the shrink wrap and then just remove it thereafter, I should be able to make this like pop out a bit, kinda, sorta, somewhat. Oh, it's still gonna... Okay, well... I think what's tripping me out is these parts still kind of really need to be brought in a bit. And then that way... Actually, I'm gonna extend this out one more. I'm just like trying to match it to the reference I got on the other screen as best as I can manage. Hmm. Here we got something from Galaxy 2. Super Mario Galaxy was a, I think, pretty good follow-up to Sunshine. I did kind of struggle with it a little bit though. With like the planets effect and everything. Trying to like match it to where I'm trying to physically like move in the game. Very rarely. I wouldn't say like frequently, but like still happens. Galaxy was fun. Galaxy was cool. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm just like really trying to visualize the eye sockets here. And whether or not these should kind of be, I guess, brought in a little afterwards. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, if anything, it should be okay. Oh dear. Oh, that's way too much. Oh fuck. Fuck. Alright, well, fuck it. I'll just fix it afterwards, then, for the offset. Look a bit more into Archipelago is on the Hatton Time workshop. Oh, is it? Huh. Alright. Let me go ahead and like at least like bookmark that or something then. Wait, is it? Am I stupid? I spelled it right. I might just be stupid. I see like it looks like a custom map, but like that's about it on the Steam Workshop. I might just be stupid. Maybe link to see it. I'll take a look on Google. That's so weird. Why is it not showing up then? Yeah, like it's okay. I think I found it. I might not be stupid. I am still pretty stupid. But I might not be stupid. I think I found it. Oh my god, wait, what happened to- holy shit. Ah! uh... Sorry, I didn't even realize, why did everything enable all at once? And now, okay. Cool. Yeah, Shiver outfit broke everything again. I didn't even press anything! What the fuck, bro? Well, I'm Shiver for the rest of the night. Cause I don't want to restart everything right now. If someone pops in with an outfit redeem, then I guess I'm kind of forced to. But otherwise, I guess I'm Shiver now for the night. Come back to the combat witch. Provided I keep this small. So, like, okay. I probably should keep this somewhat dense, since it's gonna, like, match up with the eyes. Ultimately. I think this works. I saved. I swear I'll save. I mean, that does already give a decent touch to, like the model as a whole. The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm realizing I probably could have, like, brought out the eyelashes, like, from the insides of the, like, eye sockets. That's what I did with my Mind Flyer model. But to be fair, that one I kind of also have, like, a physical, like, rounded eye to work over top of it. It's a bit more of a process of trying to, like, specifically do the anime style. Happy stream week anniversary. I wasn't here for my last, like, affiliate anniversary. I know that's like a thing Twitch does. I think it's like in September or so, or no, I think it was like November is like when mine is, which is like really close to my birthday. So like, cool. I think I'll probably just, if it turns out to be the case, I'll probably just celebrate like the same thing that for like my birthday and like a stream anniversary, kinda, if you will, sorta. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, the world's in your hand. I will fight until the end. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, I follow your command. Hey, come on. What you gotta get? What? Are you telling me I'm not good at singing? Come on. Alright. Fine. I'll stop. I'm not gonna cry yet. I'm saving. I'm saving right now. This is the same state that I'm currently working from. I think that should be fine, mostly just like with minimal topology. Cause I mean, like, yeah, it should be workable. I'll continue to tweak it over time. Maybe I'll put a solidifier on or something. But like, oh, that's way too thick. Hey, y'all, check out my thick ass eyelashes. So let me hold on. This is gonna This is gonna not really be very easy to like manage until like after I get the after I get this shrink wrap like worked with, so that like extends up off of the form a bit. But the modifier is there, so I'm ready to go whenever I get that to that point. But yeah, I think, let's see. That should be fine. I don't think there's gonna be much of an issue with just like leaving it fairly simplistic for the eyelashes, because like they still need to deform with the eyes a bit. It's just not gonna be like extremely like deforming with them, I guess. I suppose I could like add the bottom parts too, but like, are they really like? I'm trying to figure out like, is that part of the eye though? Is that part of the design? I think, at this point, I think I'm just gonna continue to like work with it in 3D for the face, so that it like follows more like, I guess, more the 3D contours. I feel like I've tried to match the 2D reference probably so closely, otherwise. But like, I think as long as I keep the shape there, like I should just be able to like add small details to like contour it out more, make it look more like a face. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right. It's still trying to match faces. There we go. Me and my boyfriend sing this together all the time sometimes. We're just like, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. This isn't the part where they sing that though. I know, it's really funny. Ah, thank you for the pets. I know it's really funny to have these on here. I should probably like, let's do this. Ooh, I'm curious. Can I use the frickin' loop tools on these frickin' things? Probably not, but like it'd be really funny if that actually was the case. It'd be really cool. I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't. Otherwise it would be in here. Well, I tried. But I can at least do this. I want to keep our our stream meta OGs, our stream meta screenshot situation going on here. I just also want to make sure it's not like distracting me right now. That's so crazy. It really seems like those are like less opaque than they are. But I think that might particularly have to do with the fact that they're from a 3D view. So it's like showing the grid and everything too. That may be part of it. I think I want to bring the eyes smaller ever so slightly. I think that's what's tripping me about it. But like, is that going too far off the reference? I'm not sure. I am genuinely uncertain. Ah. So like, out of curiosity, it's just not gonna dynamically update. I can always fix that fairly simply, I'm pretty sure. Just kind of takes like replacing each vertex. But, well, for lack of a better way to describe it, I guess. I don't think this is gonna have the effect I'm intending, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, absolutely not. Wait, no. Actually, duh. I can use masks. I can mask stuff. I forgot. That's a thing I can do. I'll save. Fine, I'll save. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I might Chad, I really am stupid. I forgot you can do face sets from masks. I was psyching myself out. I thought you couldn't do that. I thought it was just something that wasn't feasible in Blender. Turns out, I'm completely wrong. So, heard it here first. Never listen to me. I was wrong once, so obviously I'm always going to be wrong no matter what. Alrighty. So I'm not quite gonna be making like a face set with this, but like at least I can probably scale it a bit more if it's messed away better. I mean, it's scaling it from the bottom. I'm not quite sure why it's doing that, but like, I think it might be, hold on. I think I know why it's doing that. It's probably relative to the origin. It would make sense. Because, like, it's basically a scale tool within a sculpt brush. So, like, everything's based on where the geometry actually is. Yeah, okay. I'm just right. Fuck, I'm good. Ah, save. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna end up having trauma the next time I see a cassette tape because of y'all. Fucking hell. Wait, what? Where? Right. Duh. No. 2.15-ish. I think that should about work for it, hopefully. Stream audio notifications. Is that on? I may have turned sound alerts off. Like forever ago. I don't see them on here, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, geez. 1 per minute. I know I had the audio on for them a while ago. I forgot. No, yeah, apparently they're on. As far as I can tell. Sound alerts. Yes. Do that. And then I'll be able to hear it next time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're still there. Oh. Well, yep. They work. Quack. I need to like add more of those at some point again. Cause I was intending to, like forever ago, and I just never got around to it. Aww. Thank you for the headpets, Andrew. Can I make animated emotes in the free tier? I just realized. It'd be really cool if I could. Let me check that real quick, cause I wanna. That gives me an idea if I can. Oh god, that's so overwhelming with the actual, like, music, too. That one, I think, I'm gonna pause the music real quick for that one. I think probably works best for like when I don't have like background music also going to, which like is usually the case if I'm like, you know, doing like a game or something. I'll save. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's the opposite of what I was wanting to do. So like I'll scale you in a bit and then okay, yeah. So it does work. They do still work. Cool. Epic. I might do away with that one because it kind of like delves into like like full-on music territory. But yeah. Vimo. I tell you what, you guys. I gotta go take care of something really quick. I will be right back. But what y'all want to listen to? Here. This is a metal tribute to like so many game songs. I'm sure you all find it wonderful. I like it. I shouldn't take too long. What? Wait, hold on. Alright, it is also 1:30, and I know my roomie wanted to watch Fantastic Four. I do also want to get a lot of, like, more just progress on this Dundo. So, yeah. I'll just be right back. Shouldn't be too long, chat. 1 second. Alrighty. Sorry that took so long, y'all. Just had something to get taken care of, but we're back. And I kind of figured out, I think, the way I want to continue, for the night. I'm gonna go until, like, we're gonna go for, like, another 45 minutes or so. Probably reach the 6-hour mark. Because that's, like, that is kind of my goal. I said it so that, like, streams last at least 6 hours. So I can get, like, that much, like, amount of time of work done. And then, like, that way I kind of, you know, gauge out the amount of time I spend on the model. And then my roomie wants to watch Fantastic Four with me tonight. So I guess we're kind of going through all the MCU, which, like, hell yeah. Cause some of those movies, it's been forever since I've watched through. Last time. Robin, hello. Oh, right. Check this out, Robin. I got my shoutouts working, by the way. Hopefully I still have the freaking audio.
It's got banana boots.
Wait, do I?
I just
No,
like
I
saying
don't.
banana boots.
No, I don't.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
La, 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 la,
No, wait,
la.
oh. No, it is going through. I think.
La, la, la,
It's
la,
supposed to be
la,
going
la,
through.
la, la,
Should be going
la,
through.
la, la, la.
I forgot I had the... I forgot about those for a bit. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I set those up. But, hello. Welcome, welcome. I've just been going at it more and more. I kind of started to, like, work in the eyes a bit more. And I think it already looks at least a bit, like, more natural. Somewhat. I'm still gonna work, like, I'm planning on, like, getting the eye sockets to a point where they, like, kind of flow better, I think. If Blender will kind of work with me here. Work on the eyes as they bug out. They're kind of, I don't know quite if I like the, like, cranium shape still quite yet. Because, like, I feel like it still deviates a bit from the reference. I'm not sure if I'm just, like, high or something. It could just be the effect of I've been looking at this model for, like, over 24 hours now. I think, like, in total 30 almost. And I'm just, like, trying to pick out what exactly about it is still not quite looking like exactly like the reference quite yet. But I wouldn't say they bug out. I think it's more like, I don't know. It looks decent, I think. I still think I could do better on the face. But I started getting some fluffy bits in on the legs, kinda, or like the forms for it. Those I'm still working on. The telescopic eyes. They're supposed to be like stars. So, like, I might have it where, like, the vertices for it, like, pop out or something, I guess. Perhaps as, like, a shape key or something. I mean, once you know what you're doing with, like, stuff like that, you can kind of just do whatever. You kind of look like sand dollars for now. Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's, like, kind of the reference overall, I think. I'm just wondering how, because, like, they kind of are maybe I should like put this up a tiny bit more. So they're like a bit more rounded, I suppose. But like they're not like necessarily seemingly perfectly round. I think it could have also just been like a visual trick that my eyes were playing on me for a bit. But like, yeah, I think it was just like a visual trick that my eyes were playing on me, like trying to like compare it to the reference and get it accurate. Oh, wait, maybe. I tell ya, it would be really freaking cool. Like, how cool would it be if hand tracking software, or like not even just hand tracking software, but just like the tools of which to do so was like more, I guess, all encompassing. Like, imagine if I had like a giant tracker just like over top of me or something. Then I could like track my hands freaking anywhere. And it's one of those situations where like my arms are not exactly like if I set my like tracker distance any closer, like it looks like I'm playing with my boobs all the time on stream, and I'm not that kind of streamer. But like then I can actually eat the cookie usually. Ah. Oh my god. Dude, please. Cookie, what the fuck? Well, I'm trying. I am genuinely trying. Ah, there we go. Okay. It's kind of like, alright, I guess I just kind of like, I have to bring it up. But then like, it looks like I'm playing with my boobs if I like leave it here. So then like, if I put it back to where it's like out and I'm not like accidentally like knocking them too much, then I can't eat very well. I guess I could, well, that's about as close as I can get. That might work. That might hit the hitbox for it. But it's kind of a delicate balance, I guess you could say. Since like I have you're talking about full body tracking. I've seen someone use that to stream Beat Saber. Like, okay, like, yeah, yes, kind of. I do have like full body trackers and everything that I could use if I'm like in VR, but that's like for like VR. This is like all mostly just done with like camera tracking and IR type like stuff from like my hand tracker is on my chest. And so I can like I can go like this. I can take Shiru and throw him up here. there they go. Yeah. Come here, Shiru. Come here. I ain't done with you yet. Oh jeez! I did not mean to. Shit! He's trying to kill you. I'm sorry, Shiro. Where are you going? Where you going? I was gonna try. Here, get back here. You are wonderful. Pat. Thank you for the pets. I'm gonna save, okay? I swear I'm gonna save. Need more extreme gesture settings to account for your significant head to body ratio. Yeah. Part of like the process of making this model was like kind of like me trying to like make the head a bit more like proportional, human, like to like a normal human proportions, I guess you could say. But like, yeah, the like, oh my god, if my arms were any longer, I don't think I could actually like whenever the food redeems come in. I'm gonna turn off shuffle for a bit, because like this is all just Wild World music, and I really like Wild World music. It's really nice. The small, it's yeah, yes, like proportionally, yes. Like by all means, like I think like the head size technically is about the same, about the same as it would be if I were like, you know, an in-game model. It's just like my body's more just proportioned to like I proportioned it based on my actual proportions, other than like my head. So like you know, matches pretty accurately. My body's gotten a bit, I guess, like things are going on. I want to get back on. I want to get some kind of doctor so I can actually like get my hormones refilled fucking finally, and like get back at get back to the, I guess, like, I don't know. I've felt so like what's the word? Numb, I guess, since stopping, because like it wasn't my choice. I didn't want to. Most trans people who like have to stop taking like our regimen for any reason, it's usually just because we don't have fucking access to shit. Because like the healthcare system is fucked. It's so sad. Goes enlarge the mouth collider. I already did enlarge the mouth collider. Like, you want to see my mouth collider? I'll show you my mouth collider. This is my freaking mouth collider. It's huge. It still is giving me issues. Like, I guess I could always increase it more. It just, I don't know. Like, any larger, and I kind of risk the, I risk it, like, if I get thrown or something, or like I made like an accidental movement or something, it just goes in and I'm like, oh, well, shit. I was gonna eat the food, but I couldn't eat the food, because the life. I don't know. Maybe I could just, I think I might just be a little bit, what's the word? What's that word for when you're like kinda freaking Kramer from Seinfeld? If anyone knows what I'm talking about, probably. Does anyone here still remember Seinfeld? Am I dating myself with that one? Probably. Fuck. Oh my god. Seinfeld was so long ago now. Holy shit. Lower it to probably, maybe, I don't know. Then it starts looking like I'm like eating food by like putting it into my like jaw or like neck or something. I suppose I could. I'll just do that. I'll keep it like that. Yeah, alright. It's an easy solution. I'm just very petty. I'm just very pedantic. Sometimes on certain things, on like on matters of like making stuff like look as natural or as good as I possibly can. I get very pedantic and very yeah, I don't know, like I'm trying to think. There's like a diagnosable like thing that it's called. Rumi's giving me headbutts now. Okay, well, everyone's here to give me headbutts. Where is it's still playing? Cool. You just freaking howl at my chat.
Yeah, I'm a puppy. I mean, my streamers know I'm a puppy. Yours don't. Anywho, whenever you're ready to watch Fantastic Four, just let me know.
Alright. Yeah, I'm planning on going till, I guess, like, what, 2:30-ish?
I had my stream now. Nobody else had joined, and the few people I saw might have decided not to.
Well, I'm still working on the thingy.
You are an octopus.
Yeah.
Octopus.
It's true. You're an octopus. She's... Oh, wow. Autumn, I mean... I'm gonna allow it, but like, Autumn is really sensitive with that, with context, holy shit. It caught slapping, but not boobies. Boobs. They exist. I try not to, you know, it's all settings stuff, so. That's the other thing, is like, I can't really properly, like, cause like, I'll clasp my hands sometimes, quite a lot sometimes. It's just kind of like something I do. And then it comes across like, yes. Way up here. This is like way down. Like I'm just like clasping my hands like down by my like, not even like, what's the word? Abdomen? Yeah. So the Animal Crossing characters all have completely flat chests. That, yeah, sometimes, I mean, I have seen some Animal Crossing characters that their bodies are like so wide that when they go to clap, it's like it's almost like kind of this effect, I guess. Right, sort of, where like you almost get to clap together, but it's like not quite there. Come on, Aayla, do ninja hand signs for us. I don't know any. I don't know those. I'm not. Robin, I think you're really overestimating my intelligence. I can do, I could always flip off bots. That's something I should do. But, like, I shouldn't, because then, I guess it depends. There was one in here earlier that, like, I almost fucked up and made into a mod. Which, thank fuck I caught that. Twitch's like ban, Twitch's like user options, like the ban button's like right the fuck next to the mod button. Why the fuck is it like that? That doesn't make any sense. I hate it that that's the case. Then do magical girl hand signs. I don't know many. I know, like, I guess, like I could do like see, it's kind of difficult because like it is all camera based tracking. These are just it's just IR tracking. It doesn't pick up like specific like hand symbols the greatest. I mean, it works for like, you know, talking and like drawing and like usually gaming, you know. But I'm not being serious. Sorry. Blame the autism. But yeah, I think camera-based hand tracking still has a fair way to like go as far as its like implementation. It'd be really cool if I could help like improve the future of that in some way. Sorry, why you're explaining the joke? Okay, yes. Awesome. Thank you. Y'all remember Lavender Town Syndrome? Remember when that was a thing? I could understand why, to be like to be entirely honest. I get I get like audio processing issues sometimes. So it made sense to me that like that could happen. Oh my gosh. The pants. The fucking pants. Those are cool. Those are neat. Lavender Town. This is the Lavender Town theme we're listening to. It's a remix, but it's Lavender Town theme. From SpongeBob. It's from SpongeBob. Ah, yes, the Lavender Town theme from SpongeBob. Hey, yo, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh. Streamer drew his pants himself and he's unusually proud of them. I mean, I get it. we all got our what's the word? Laurels? Is that the word? I don't know if I'm using that word correctly. I am, right? Consult Google. To bestow upon or praise on someone in recognition of an achievement. Yes. That phrase always threw me, for a bit. I was like, not quite sure why it was like called that, because like I've never heard achievements referred to otherwise as laurels outside of that specific phrase of like resting on your laurels. It was always it was something that I'm just like, why is this a phrase? How does this make sense? They're drawing pants. I'm just not sure why I wanted to draw disembodied walking pants. The sisterhood, for the sisterhood of the traveling pants, of course. What? How was that movie? Anyone see it? I never watched it. Don't think he's the type to watch that. It's fair. I mean, it's a fitting pun, though. Robin. Wait, I forget if you were here or not for it. I did a bit. I made a video. And, I think it's pretty funny. Lots of you seem to be pretty funny. But underwhelming. Oh wait, oh you're talking about Sister of the Traveling Pants. I was about to say, damn. Thank you for your honesty then. But now I don't have to feel depressed because now I didn't get criticized. It was Hollywood. I feel like I feel like I'm reaching that point of like maybe better than some Hollywood. I don't know. I think I'm pretty cool. And I think you guys are pretty cool. And you think I'm pretty cool. So if you're cool and I'm cool, then who's running the refrigerator? Ow! Okay. I deserve that. Shit pun. I know. I'm not so bad you compare to me to Hollywood. Thanks, Robin. I give hugs through the screen, probably, somehow. I'd zoom up and give hugs, but I also really want to get as much like progressed on this model tonight as I can, cause like what time is it? It's like, oh god. If everything goes according to plan, I'm ending in like 20 minutes or so from now, roughly. And then me and my roommate are gonna watch Fantastic Four. I introduced her, I'm pretty sure I introduced her to the MCU. We just watched Winter Soldier earlier today. I know I got started really late. So, that was mostly because I overslept. Cause like, I'm a streamer. So like, kinda comes with the territory. Having like, you know, really shit sleep schedule. And she wanted to watch Winter Soldier. Which, frankly, I think is just peak MCU. Maybe I would say second to Civil War. Possible, because like Winter Soldier and Civil War kind of feed just directly into one another in the timeline. If he's Vienna, I might be able to get you a 3-pose hug animation. That'd be cool. I have been wanting to just add more specific animations to my model. Especially because, like, how funny would it be if instead of just not even being on the, like, BRB screen or something, say I'm BRBing, I could just be off in the corner doing the fucking Orange Justice or some shit the whole time. I think it'd be cool. Winter Soldier was good, but I'm one of the few who didn't like Civil War or Age of Ultron very much. I actually didn't see Age of Ultron. I haven't seen that one. But Civil War was pretty good. I think Winter Soldier did a kind of just a better job of, like, I guess piggybacking off of the first Avenger. Is that how to phrase it? But like, I just really like Bucky's timeline, Bucky's story, I guess. Very much Team Cap. Tony Stark really irritates you. Tony Stark is just kind of the Marvel version of Elon Musk. Like, he's kind of just the fictional version of Elon Musk if Elon Musk was, like, smart. Let's see. I will probably scale these in a bit more. Ever so slightly. Elon Musk wouldn't be Elon Musk if he was smart. That's a fair assessment. Oh, that might be a little too small. Alright, well, Frick. Okay. At least with the lashes, I think it looks a bit more like a proper face. Part of that I do also realize, like, I just gotta work more on the face now, because, like, I think my main problem was, like, I was sticking so close to, like, trying to match exactly the reference. I kind of forgot that, like, oh yeah, this kind of also just needs to look like, you know, good in general in 3D specifically. My pen strength is all the way up. Hold on. Explains why it's like massively digging out now. I think it's like the effect of the cheeks on like any face is like kinda so huge. Cause like they really curve. It's like it kinda really gives that like side profile facial curve that like if it's not curved in just such a way where it like is reminiscent of like how the cheeks formulate, it really throws off the whole look of I think any face. I think that might just be the issue. Also, these need to move in a bit more again. This way. Yeah, okay. And then that way, that's like the bridge area. I know the lashes are like starting to hang off. I'll fix that. That's just the way I have them setting on to the face projection. Cheeks have a huge effect on femme mask appearance too. That too. That too. Trust me, chat. No one is gonna know better the like effect of like very specific minute facial details and like fat distribution on like how like masculine or feminine someone looks better than someone who's trans. Like that is kind of something I like just realized. Like I've gone so long in my life now, like almost how long have I? Oh my god. I started my transition back in late 2017. So it's kind of crazy to me that like I'm just realizing we kind of almost have like I guess like a sixth sense in a way when it comes to these things. Maybe that's for like in some like roundabout way. Oh geez, that's too thick. I think in some roundabout way, that will probably factor in and make me a better artist. At least when it comes to like doing characters. So, not to simplify it, but if you transition, you're instantly a better artist for it. That's a joke. That's a joke, chat. Having a variety of experiences in general makes you a better artist. Ain't that the frickin' truth? The best art comes from someone who has this like the lived experience to like put that in like some relevance to whatever is going on in life. That's why I think like for instance like there was a whole entire I think I forget was it Regular Show that did it? It was no wait a minute. Oh my god, I forget what it was. There was a show that had a scene or like a thing about this where I'm completely drawing a blank as to what like specific show it is, but like there was a scene where the character was like trying to like, you know, like just write songs to like get popular or whatever, and like the main reason that they weren't taking off for like with anyone is because like everyone could see that like no, right, duh, it was Futurama. It was a Futurama episode where like Bender was trying to like get like popular on like country, like, or not country, it was like a some kind of stylistic of like song style of some sort, and just like everyone like realized that like he was just kind of writing just you know, not quite authentically, because like he was trying to write like songs about lived experiences they just didn't have, and people see right through that. And I thought it was a really cool episode for like weighing in on that as a like a concept. I think you saw that episode. It's probably been a while. My roomie it's like I never actually watched through Futurama originally when it like first released. My roomie introduced me to it. I remember seeing episodes from time to time, like growing up, because I would always stay up hella fucking late, because like, you know, a rebellious teenager. And I never really stayed for like most of them, most cases, or like I watched through like half of them, and then I just would end up falling asleep at some point. It's a really good show. Now that I like have actually like watched through it, me and her watched through pretty much the entire series at this point. I think. I don't think we actually I don't think we yeah, I'm pretty sure we finished every episode. We got through to like the most recent seasons where like they did the whole recent reboot and everything. And it almost kind of tripped us out, because like here we are seeing all these like characters from like so long ago now finally being like rebooted into the series and everything, and like their voice actors like clearly have changed and aged. I mean, you know, it's not, I'm not gonna act shocked that voice actors visibly aged in their voice over the time that they've aged a decade. But like it was just like a shock to see like, oh, they're still running the show now, and now it's kind of different. I think it did go downhill with the new seasons, frankly. It did, like, the jokes didn't hit like quite the same. The situational comedy wasn't, I think, quite as like fine-tuned in the new seasons. I think even just that still makes some fair like strides in just like adding to the natural look of it more, with the cheeks especially. Did you know that in Kingdom Hearts 1 they got the original voice of Alice from Alice in Wonderland to play her character again? I think she was in her 80s or 90s. Wow. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Because, like, age does have an effect on the voice. Like, fairly stark in some cases. Not so much in others. It kind of depends on, like, it depends on a lot of factors, of course. Like, a lot of things do, but, like, it's got an effect, and that's like, oh my gosh, if she could still maintain that's like a similar sounding voice by that point, that's cool. That's impressive. She did a good job, really, but she sounded different because everybody changed. Yeah, absolutely. Age is a harsh mistress. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I'm about to be 30 in a few years here. I don't even feel like it. Oh my god. Like, I'm actually wanting to panic just thinking about it. Actually. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm alright. I'm okay. Totally. Not sure she could really remember what it was like way back then when she was a little girl, but she still had some talent and skill. Yeah. Like, I think the age thing especially hits me, because, like, you know, I didn't get to start my transition until I was already fucking 20, almost 21. So, like, a lot of my early life just kind of feels like a fever dream, if I'm being honest. Like, I mentally know it happened. That's probably, honestly, that's probably just diagnosable CPTSD, considering everything, but, like, when I say probably, I am diagnosed with complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It really sucks. It really, really sucks. Just like water. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. 30 is not so bad now. 31, that's the bad year. Why? What happens on 31? I already witnessed what happens when you turn 25, or after 25, and it's like, oh, now my body's not replicating anymore. Now it's slowly telling itself to die. Fuck. They interviewed trans kids who started transition at age 15, and they said they regretted not starting earlier. Yeah. Like, there was a lot of, I've been around the block a few times, chat. I've seen some degree of, like, online trans discourse in some places, and it always fascinated me to some degree. Like, oh my god, there's people, like, trying to, like, make, like, a case for and against trans people, and they're both trans people. Like both sides are, like, full of trans people. I'm like, what? Huh? But, like, I've been in, like, I've been around some trans communities sometimes. You know, we talk about stuff that trans people do, because, like, we have a hard enough life as it is. You know, we need each other. We need support. We need to support each other. Not just because of, like, you know, life being fucking tough as shit, but, like, it's just kind of the right thing to do too, you know. And, like, I remember there was, like, so many sentiments, so many of the same sentiment. Is that the right word for it? Sentiment? So much of the same sentiment of, like, yeah, like, a lot of us really do wish we started earlier. I wish I could have, like, gotten at least, like, maybe not if, like, starting my medical transition, like, you know, I wish it could have been at least a little more socially acceptable for me to, like, you know, just be I guess, as my boyfriend calls me, really faggy. Cause, like, I am sometimes. I am most times still. I was, I was always afraid growing up, cause I was in a, like, Hicktown kind of rural freaking, like, North Carolina school system and everything. It was scary. half the time I was afraid that the freaking ROTC kids were gonna come by and like use me as target practice one day in a body bag. I think some of them probably wanted to, cause like yeah, I wasn't if I was being like entirely like real and honest with myself at that point, I was very repressed, and just outcast to shit, as one is when one's intersectionally you know, got a lot of less than normal things about us, I guess, about oneself, so to speak, for lack of better ways, I guess, generalize. I don't like generalizing if I can help it. Sometimes it's helpful in context, but like I don't like generalizing. Anyway, I was just so repressed. I like just usually just didn't talk to anyone and just like usually kind of shut the fuck up. I feel like I probably would have had a better time learning in school, like actually being able to like pay attention and shit, like if I was able to be out and like not feel fucking terrified of like everyone around me wanting to like fucking kill me or some shit, you know. I'm gonna save my work real quick. 31 is when the avatar attacks your knees and takes away their bending. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. Your 30s, maybe as early as 25, or at the time you can still support the, wait, no, chat. Chat, well, the savory teams keep pushing everything down more. As early as 25, by the time you start actually feeling consequences for things you knew you shouldn't be doing. Yeah, well, I guess. Kind of. Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay. The more I think about it, you're right. Especially the last, I think, what, like since 25, but like especially in this last year. Oh my god, since turning 28. Yeah. Don't get into the habit of speeding, gamers. It's bad. I got into the habit of tripling the speed limit late at night when like no one's on the road. Because I figured, like, you know, fuck it. It's not like I'm putting really, in most times, anyone's life in danger at that point. Because, like, no one's on the fucking road. And, like, I don't know. I liked night driving a lot back in the day. Nowadays, I can't. My car's dead. I can't. I'm lucky to ever be able to even get outside the house. Yeah, no, I got into a nasty habit of like tripling the speed limit. And in my defense, I was still like, you know, late teens, just finally considered legally an adult at that point. I still had no brain. I still didn't know how to, you know, actually be a civil person. Don't speed, way to kill you, the speeder. I more so mean I'm more so mean with respect to driving. But yeah, that's if speedrunning is kind of cool. I have always appreciated speedrunning as like a concept growing up. I never like wanted to be one specifically, I think. I didn't think I would be able to like be known for that. I especially don't think I'd be able to be known for it now, because like I was better at games, I think, in general, when I was a teenager. Now I'm just like now I'm old and slow, so I can't be good at games anymore. I can still play games and have fun with them, but I can't be like you know, competition worthy, I think, or whatever. I don't know, I just don't think I would be able to like do speedruns particularly well now. I probably could, maybe I could, I don't know. For all I know, I'm probably just second guessing myself. I mean, I've played through Celeste, of of course I played through. So do I really have to say that one? Celeste is such a good game. I love it. Oh, you're trans and autistic? You've played through Celeste. You've played through Celeste. I only speedrun Hades. I could never speedrun games like Celeste. I actually kind of wonder, I mean, now we're having this conversation. So I have Celeste on my Switch, so like it'd be easy. It'd be really. I say that like Celeste is like a heavy game to run. I could try and stream doing Celeste speedruns. I'm not sure how successful they'd be. And if I'm being honest, I think I most enjoy streaming, like making models, more than anything else. Oh geez, there goes my hand tracker. It fell off. It fell off. It fell off just like it's just like me for real. I missed this. I missed streaming my artwork especially. It's just so it's got a calming effect. Frankly. I don't think I'm like, you know, the most, I guess, entertaining streamer. I don't think I'm maybe the like best at video games, but like, damn if I can't be unique. Constant frame perfect tricks, godly precision. Literally though, actually. That's what you kind of have to like become a mega expert on if you're playing through, like if you're speedrunning Celeste. That kind of repetition is not my idea of a fun time. I see it's mine. It's mine. There's just something calming about repetition, I think. Mega carpal tunnel. Oh my gosh, yeah, right. Take up Splatoon story speedruns. I guess. I guess. Splatoon's kind of the Splatoon story. I kind of play more for the lore, specifically. If I'm being honest, I'm like kind of a sucker for Splatoon lore, specifically. I think like other than that, I think as long as I work with the chin just a little bit more and like the mouth and the jaw, I think it's getting to that point where it's like starting to kind of like get over that uncanny valley like hump, if you will. Starting to. I'll keep working with it. But me right now, another 30s condition. Oh geez, I'm not looking forward to I hope I don't get carpal tunnel. I would be predisposed for it, probably. Apparently, it like, I'm not sure. Is it one of those things that like runs in the family? I know my dad was like always at risk for it. Like, if anything, I'm definitely at risk for it. I guess you could say. Like, it would make sense if I ever got it to me. Once I reach an entire hour attempting the same screen, I am no longer having fun. Yeah, that's fair. Did a challenge run in my first playthrough of 3. I mentioned it before, like, ages ago. I think I vaguely remember that. I do vaguely remember that. No upgrades run? Right, oh my god. That just sounds like pain. That just sounds like pain. I think one thing that might also kind of be adding to the strangeness might just be like the colors of the face sets I'm still kind of working on with here. It's fine till Eterna. I'm gonna snooze the ads for as long as I can. Seeing as like 6-hour mark. I said I was gonna end like 10 minutes ago. I've just been so focused on trying to get this like right. I probably should though. Because my roomie does want to watch that with me. Looks a little too shocked almost. One more thing's gonna turn into 50. You know me. Shiru, you can read me like a book. I will. I think, like, I don't know. I think that's just that artist effect. Where, like, we always kind of want to, like, everything to be as polished and perfect as we can manage to get it. My music just paused itself, so I guess that's as good a sign as ever. I suppose. I do at least feel like good about tonight. For the most part, I kind of like smoothened the like volume elements in a bit more, and like now I kind of have a, I guess, a guide for retopology. I'll probably work on this a bit, like off stream Sunday. I'm thinking about taking Sunday off. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not certain with Sundays. Cause like, I don't think they work very well. Just like in general for everyone. I know everyone's got like stuff that they do on Sunday, probably. So, I don't know. It's a process. Every stream I'm getting, I think better. I hope. I hope y'all are staying here because I'm like, you know, doing good at this and not just because like of feeling forced to or anything. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for tonight, and then tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I really don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'll keep everyone updated. I'll make a post. I'll do something in the Discord. if like I do end up like taking off tomorrow, we'll just like chill. I don't know, play a game, something. Oh, you know, thanks for supporting me through all these. Thanks for listening to me ramble. I really appreciate it. I'll try to be back here tomorrow, but until then, thanks, and I'm gonna head off for the night, but yeah, see you then. Maybe I'll save them. I'm saving. I am saving my project. I will save it. Thank you for that, Cheerio. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Wait.